Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
And Maryland, having been called in as legal advisor to advise the movement on the problems of seeking service under Title II of the Civil Rights. Tuesday of this week, we successfully tested 3 out of 4 establishments here. And on today, we were at one of the spots that in the past had caused much trouble, Mural's Restaurant. We want to find out exactly what took place. Would you, Willie, tell us what happened? I understand you went in the restaurant.
Yes, I was one of the 7 that went in the restaurant. We decided to test Mural's last because this has been a trouble spot in the past. Upon entering Mirrors, we asked to be served, and his daughter said that they would serve us. They took our orders. But then their mother came in and said that their father did not want them to serve us and that we would not be served. So we sat there a while to see if we would be served. Later, Red Muir himself came in, the owner. Upon seeing us in the restaurant there, he walked over to the counter and he grabbed a club and he came over and started hitting us. He tried to hit us around the head, but we threw up our arms to protect ourselves from that.
Very good. Now, I understand that not only was he inside, but he was outside chasing some people. Ed, I understand you were chased too.
Yes, being an innocent bystander, he went to a truck, was parked on the side, and got a tool off and acted as if he was going to hit me. Well, I ran in February. I ran from the dogs, the fire hose, the state troopers, and today I ran from Red Mirrors. Well, I am tired of running. Something has to be done to that man.
Thank you very much. Reverend Stubbs, I understand that you too were inside of the restaurant attempting to seek service. What happened to you?
No, I was not inside the restaurant. I was outside, and Mr. Muir, whom I did not know at the time, ran to me with the hammer and threatened my life. And of course, I instinctively reacted to let him know that I was going to protect my life, on which he took leave of the scene.
I see. Now, what do you think will be the reaction of this situation today of the people here in your parish, here in the town?
I've only been here a short time pastoring Metropolitan Church, and I haven't been able up to this point to really assess the total community. So I would not be willing to hazard a guess at this time. I would say that this should call forth a greater need for unity of all the Negro peoples of Princess Anne especially, and it also calls for unity between all of the freedom and justice loving people in this community, no matter what race they may be of.
Thank you very much. I understand there was a group here today from who are at a club, a boys' club of America, and they were with the person seeking service. Would one of you tell us why you were here, if your mission was accomplished?
Well, we believe our mission was accomplished. We came down to test Title II, and everything came out as we expected. I think on the whole, our mission was entirely successful.
You said things came out as you expected. Did you expect in Princess Anne to have some resistance to the law of the United States government?
Oh, definitely. From what we had heard in the past, we didn't expect them to change just because a law had been passed.
Thank you very much. I think Johnny Wilson, who has been leading the movement here with the students here at the college, had a reflection on what he sees this situation meaning here in Princess Anne. Would you like to tell us, Johnny, what do you think this situation means, and what would happen, what will happen in the future?
The only thing that I see is that the white people of Princess Anne haven't complied with the bill, and they probably won't. And I see a situation that's going to develop into a very tense situation because
that looks like Stokely Carmichael.
Voter registration and for the November election. I feel that if we work very hard toward really focusing the bill as a viewpoint of the subject matter, we can strive to get our aims accomplished.
Very well. Thank you. We would like to point out that after the incidents, we attempted to secure warrants for the arrest of Mr. Muir and had some difficulty with the local magistrate. We went to his place of business, and he suggested that he was not going to issue any warrants today, and that further we should get out of his place. And we had to resort to some other means to get these warrants issued. Now, we have filed with him the facts, and we understand from him that they will be issued tonight. These would be for assault and battery on the persons here, assault for those who were just chased. And we feel that at this point, we must attempt to involve the total machinery of the law in order to assert ourselves as full citizens. We feel that in order for a community like Princess Anne to fully appreciate what we are saying, we have to be accorded the same police protection, the same rights as every other citizen here in the city would be, so that we would press these charges to the limit. Whether there will be civil actions growing out of this, as the persons who had been assaulted will discuss it, we don't know at this point, but I'm sure that they will be seriously considering this. We are glad that at this point, some attempt at peaceful implementation on our part had been tried. We hope these incidents don't happen in the future, but of course, pursuant to the law, we will have to assert our rights.
Well, that didn't quite finish. However, welcome to Stanley versus the World, Part 2 for the day. This is more or less an open panel. So the links have been dropped. Don't be shy, folks. But also know what to expect. So there we go. This is Florida Keys, Key West. Lovely place to be right now. Wish I could be there. Don't be shy, folks. Hit the link. If not, I have videos to show. Lindy Lou, there's the link. All right, well, we can do this.
Hey y'all, welcome to Veggie Farming. I'm Stacy. I'm in Zone 8B, North Texas, and it's officially summer. It's about to be the last week of June, and this is my first full garden tour of the season. So I'm going to show you around, show you what's still alive, talk about some of the changes I'm going to make as I switch up things for the seasons. So let's get ready to take a walk. Starting right here in the corner by the door, I just have some seed starting supplies, just kind of a junk area right here. And these are my geraniums that I started from seed indoors, and they are doing nice. Right up here, is a Meyer lemon, and it has not done well at all. I think I've had it for about 2 or 3 years. You see these little curly leaves? This thing was infested with aphids at the beginning of the season, and it never really bounced back. And I don't know if I want to keep dealing with it. It's just high maintenance and not producing anything. These are my two blueberry plants, and this one was full of flowers this season, but all of the berries were really small. I have one ripe one there, and it almost feels like it didn't get pollinated. But this one is actually doing much better. I don't know if you can see, covering up from the birds. Has some really large berries on there. And it is time for me to harvest those. So this one has quite a few berries in there. And I just need to harvest. This is my loquat tree right next to it.
Loquat.
It has never produced. It's still hanging on, but I can't say that it's thriving.
Damn, that
Green
accent.
stalk. It's not fully planted out, but I have some long beans, and I had those miniature roses at the top here, calendula that needs
Hey,
to
Lindy
be
Lou.
pulled out. Sage.
Hey, Stanley, what's up? Can you hear me okay, or do I have
much.
any kind of echo?
Getting pretty large.
No, you sound good.
Some basil
Okay.
in there.
First of all, I love
Another
this.
pepper plant.
Yeah, I
You know,
do too.
And then
I
right
love
over
gardening.
here,
You know, I've had
see,
gardens in the past. I don't
it's my
have any
butterfly
gardens right
pea.
now. I can't really grow a garden. I've tried
It's on
where
the
I'm at. I
shelf.
live in a condo, so it's kind of hard to do. But I have tried to grow some, tomatoes and stuff like that. Kind of, but deer come and get it and stuff like that. But no, I do love this. I've had gardens and I love them. Love them. So
They're
I just
very,
want to
they're very peaceful spaces.
Yes. My grandma used to say that because she always had a garden, always had a big garden, and then she had like a lot of rose bushes and stuff like that she had to maintain. But she would say, "You're closer to the Lord, and your hands are in the dirt." She felt like that forever, So she used to, teach us
Which
that kind of
probably
stuff.
wasn't wrong. I felt
No,
that.
she wasn't. She wasn't. As a child, I thought, well, that's kind of weird because dirt is dirty. But when you get older, you start thinking about it. And she would say, when your hands are in the dirt, you're closer to the Lord, kind of thing. So yeah. So, but I love the conversation that you and my daughter's texting me. You and Republic were having earlier. I think it was nice. I kind of thought you guys would be a great little match there, but then she says she's engaged.
Why?
I'm like, whatever.
Look, I don't come to these discussions. Never know what happens, but nah, this is not. This is. There is no such thing as JohnGallUrbanLandlord.com. It's a dating service.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Did you not? Did you not see?
No. I know that, but you guys had a really nice rapport, and I thought, this might be kind of cute. You know what I mean? So, but yeah,
Well,
but
never
those
know,
flowers
but
are beautiful.
I look. Bottom line is, I just kind of like hanging out. I had no clue, and this
What's up,
will
Stanley?
not be another. Hey, what's up? This will not be another 12-hour stream.
She's a great.
Oh
she's
no!
Why
a
not,
great-
Stanley?
She's a
Good.
really great woman.
man.
I've seen her on CT show.
Oh,
I don't watch
here's the
CT that much
deal.
anymore.
She surprised me.
She's a great woman. She really is.
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt it now. She is that.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, when I seen the title of the new stream, 12th and beer, I thought you were trying to summons me or something. So I decided to come
Really?
up.
Well, that is so nice of you. That's the equivalent of fetch, apparently.
But it said 12th then beer. what I thought. Well,
Look, I
he must be
actually
talking about me.
you sure there's a 13th.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
to go back and read
it's
it a
never been.
second time, Stanley.
What the hell, Night Queen? Hey, good to see you, ma'am. But no, it's just a casual. Look, I funny one-liners. My thing is one-liners, and there are people who are good at it. And
Yeah, well, I'm
somebody's
not
gonna
one of
hit
those,
me.
Stanley.
Oh no, you get one off every now and again, but I swear one of these days somebody's gonna hit me with a copyright strike for one liner I steal.
I think they're all stolen in a way.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause one joke came from another or something like that,
Trackable
right?
and Republic. Hey,
Hey, Lindy Lou,
Hey, 12th man, how are you?
good, good. Working on my second beer, by the way.
Your second beer, you said?
Yeah,
oh, I thought you said second dozen.
second dozen.
My bad. Did
I
I
know
did
my
I say
no,
that?
no, Stanley. I know my speech isn't the best sometimes. So
No, it's fine. Uh, it's all jokes and love.
yeah, yeah.
I was, actually, I've never mentioned my mother. This like I never understood. She had African violets. My mother
Yep.
went through a phase for like 15 years. Oh my lord, there were plants. Because we had a big back patio, and yeah, uh, it is so relaxing.
I heard you saying something about you didn't really care for flower gardens earlier, and like you
No, if
saying
I'm
what?
gonna put all this work in there, I need vegetables.
Well, you know, a lot of
Flowers
flowers
are
are
great.
edible.
Well, I planted nasturtiums. So yeah, if I can eat the flowers, nasturtiums are the perfect thing. Yeah, I can do that.
Including dandelions. Like one of my pet peeves is where
It's like a
people
squash
go around.
right there.
They they go around spraying the dandelions, y'all, like to get rid of them. I'm like, let them thrive. That's where the bees are going to pollinate your garden, dumbasses, right? And so people use weed killer and like I wouldn't eat those dandelions, but the ones out here and the roses and rose hips and there's a few other uh, things out here just to eat in the wild. It's like, or you try and make dandelion tea or dandelion wine. Plus, it has a lot of health benefits, right?
Yeah,
Dandelions
but I
do.
mean, funny thing, I tend to like arugula. Dandelions kind of have a peppery taste too. I love arugula. Dandelions, yeah, I've had that in salads. The teas, I did something weird uh, a few days ago. I made chamomile iced tea.
They say it's got cures for all kinds of shit.
Yeah, well,
But I see a lot of people saying,
I I had a whole box of chamomile tea, and you know, it was a whole
And
box.
did it
Why
really
not?
make you sleepy, Stanley? And first of all, Stanley, may I say something
No,
to Lindy? Lindy, hello to you. And I want to say, Lindy is one of the most insightful people I've heard in these YouTube streets.
Oh,
She's fierce and she gets straight to it. And she kind of, I mean, with that, the duck, like letting the water how it runs off a duck's back. how tough you are, but Lindy has gotten through and made some great points and some great breakthroughs on YouTube with some of these folks. So Stanley, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but it was
That's
like,
wonderful.
yeah, my brain exploded when I saw that. Some things that
I am
Lindy,
very familiar with Lindy
you're
Lou.
familiar? Yes. So Lindy, I wanted to say that a cyber high five to you. And Stanley, was that chamomile, did it make you sleepy? Did it help you rest?
I did. You know what? I had none of it. My son drank it all.
Oh my goodness.
It didn't. I guess it made him sleepy. But I've made another. I've made another picture, and I only look. I put the iced tea in the refrigerator, and these 19-year-olds, they just do what they do.
Y'all,
Yeah.
for you all who have kids, and hello to you too, Untrackable again, Stanley. Like I'm at 52, y'all. Like I never had kids, and when my grandmother took me in, she was like, my grandmother almost made. I think she gave me the life she wished she had. So I, my grandmother kind of was like, you can do it. She wanted me to be career and go through the nursing program that she wanted to go through. But
Mhm.
she had children and she loved her kids. You all are parents. What is it like to have kids? Like when you have a child, is it something that you feel like God and just endowed to you that it makes you change course and just loves, like, what is it? That's my question. I feel like I'm being a little bit
Well,
inarticulate right now. But what do you feel?
let Lindy and let 12th man
Yes,
go.
Linda, yeah, you're
'Cause
a mommy,
I,
but as a father, Stanley, then you and then
well, Lindy
Stanley, you can go
Lou's
first
been
if
a
you want,
mother.
and I can follow up. It doesn't matter.
I'm not religious. I was raised Catholic, pretty much from the cradle. But no. Um now you always want your kids. Look, here's the deal. Um
I'm
I
like Stanley, like
expect
to the root of it. Like when you have a child, like you are now a father. What when you
there's no
first like
root. There was never look.
okay,
The root is I saw two great parents, married 59 years, and I did not want to be less in the parenting department. I got lucky because I knew my son was smart, but I honestly didn't know how smart he was until he got to kindergarten. And, he kind of blew the roof off of buildings, not with his chemistry set. And I never bought him a chemistry set. Look, I in my family, it's the expectation. Exceed the expectation. Um, that's pretty much it.
Lindy?
Well, you know what, Republic, I guess I would be considered later on. I didn't know, my husband and I did not know if we would have children. We had started a business. I got married pretty young. I was married at 21, so I was pretty young, and we kind of had our careers, and then he decided to start his own business. So we went through that, and then when you start your own business, you lose before you start gaining. So we did that for a long time, and then other issues came up. So we wasn't really sure if we were going to have children. When he wanted children, I didn't want them. When I wanted them, he wasn't really sure about it. So I was like 30. I was kind of late. 30, was I 34 when I had her? But it just, I can't explain it. It just kind of totally changes your life, you know. I think it's a God thing because I do believe in God, and so it just changed my entire life. Everything that I didn't get to accomplish, I wanted for her. Everything that
Well,
I wanted for her. Um, my husband and I both felt that everything that, we disagree with our parents about, we didn't do it to her. All the little things, because this person is totally so dependent on you, and what you give to them, what you bring to them, and what you nurture them with. You can nurture them with good, or bad. You can, like Stanley said, I don't know if it's an only child thing, but I was very, very blessed.
I was just gonna say real quick that you cannot you cannot be religious. Like you can choose not to be religious, but that doesn't mean you don't believe in God. Just saying.
Right.
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Do you have kids, 12th man?
No, I know about religion and politics a little bit,
Understood. Right.
and
I mean,
so
I never had kids. Okay. Yeah. I was just asking that question. It's
yeah, I'm
somehow
just because
novice.
like you don't have to go to church every week to believe in God or any of that. You don't have to be like I'm moderate Christian. I don't go to church, but I open my Bible and pray sometimes, not every day or all the time, like some people do. But if I get really down in the dumps, you bet I
But
reach out to the Lord and maybe open the Bible and read a few scripts, and it seems to work every time because I always feel better after doing that. So
But you know what,
I
Republican,
don't know.
I also feel like that just because if someone doesn't have children, that's not the end of the world. Having children is not the end all to everything. It doesn't save marriages. It doesn't do all the things that people thinks it's going to do. Sometimes people choose not to have children. My daughter, she has told me, Mom, I don't know if I want children. And I just, she's an RN. She's like
Oh,
Stanley,
yeah, that's
like Stanley.
right. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I lived a wild lifestyle, like on the road all the time,
yeah,
my
yeah.
entire adult life, and yeah,
So
I've been
it's
with a lot of
cool.
women, and I might have one or two critters running around out there somewhere that I don't know about, but they knew what they were doing when they were sleeping with a traveling man. You feel me?
Well, I'm just gonna say I have a couple of friends that they never had children, and it's okay. It's okay not to have children,
Yeah.
and your life is still fulfilled even if you don't have children. But once you have a child, things just change. Your whole thing in life, your whole thinking in life changes. But I tell my daughter this. I'm like, honey, she says, Mom, I don't know if I want children. And I'm saying, honey, that's up to you. Someday, if you meet the right man, you might want it. But if you decide you don't want children, I'm not gonna, it's not for me to tell you to have children. I'm not like anxious to be a grandma. If I'm a grandma, fine. If I'm not, that's fine. That's your life. You know what I mean?
That's why I don't like to speak on raising children because I never had any, and I'm retired myself now, like Stanley. So
So,
I mean,
it's okay if you don't have
I could
children.
give my opinion like, well, I was a kid and had a mom and a dad, so all I can say is what they did, really, and I felt like they did pretty good with me. You know, I'm not a superstar college student or whatever, but when I chose to run on, that was my choice. That wasn't their choice. I just made a way of my own. It didn't have nothing to do with how my parents raised me, right?
But I'm a little bit. I agree with Stanley a lot, and it could be an only child thing, or it just so happened that we both kind of had children that were similar. My daughter for some reason, she was a gem, hyper little thing, but she was the sweetest little thing. And only a couple times did I ever have to swat her on her little diaper, and that's because she got herself in some danger, and I wanted to get her attention. But
Right. Oh
she
yeah, yeah.
she just went through life, and by the time she was in first grade, she was off. She was off to the gifted and talented program. I mean, she just, and it's really not any. I don't know if it's anything I think we as parents try the best that we can do. Um, every child
Like
is every
Wendy
child.
Lou, like my natural born father. I don't even like to call him that. I don't even consider him dad or nothing. Like the guy I was born to, he was a real piece of shit. Beat my mom and us kids, even as infants. So I knew. I grew up knowing what not to be. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right, and that's a
And,
good
and
thing.
then, and well, it sucks it took that, but and then my real dad come along and
And
took
you know what? Here's what
my
Nate said something.
stepfather. He,
Nate
I
said
mean,
something really wonderful in the chat. He said, "I never wanted kids until I was 40. I'll be 46 this month. I don't think it's going to
oh,
happen. The Lord knows what's best for each of us." I absolutely agree with that. I agree with that.
better make it quick after that, because
No, I
you
mean,
might like start losing like your potency around
there's
50 or
no
so.
there's no
So if you wait
shame.
till 40, then
There,
I,
no, there's no
oh
shame
no.
in not having
that's right.
in not having children. There's no shame in that. You shouldn't be ashamed if you don't have children.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
never had
ashamed, just
regrets.
the way
I
things
was
work.
never, yeah, and it's never regret. I guess too because I'd had divorced parents, but my grandmother was uh always someone who never. I mean, I had friends who the I remember people telling me when I would went to a baby shower of a high school classmate,
Hmm.
girl I'd known since sixth grade, and her mom said, "Well, you need to have one. Why don't you
Hmm.
have kids?" And it was like, and but I luckily
Oh
with my
gee.
grandmother fortified me so much because she was such a, my grandmother ran a washateria, you know, uh, put me through school
Yeah.
with support. Yeah, so I didn't. I had such that figure, and I guess too, maybe
Yeah.
maybe because divorced parents, but still, with my grandmother eventually taking me in, I was telling Stanley about some of this earlier, like raised
Yeah.
by great grandparents first, but yeah, after that, there was nothing that made me feel like a sense of failure, and even when my mom was still alive,
Never.
um, my mom was like, my mom told me she called me by my nickname. She says, you know, you told me that if by 37 you didn't have kids, you just wouldn't have any. And I didn't remember telling my mom that, but I supposing I did. But yeah, I look
Yeah, I didn't.
for the people who do have, I mean, I like God bless them, and I do think that people who become parents, I think that to me, especially if you become a parent, it's purposeful and you have a plan for your children. I think, when I say that, I don't mean like because you didn't know what you were doing at first. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who, after you do, and you're faced with it, and your babies are here, you're like, you know what? Okay, we have some choices to make, and you want the best for your kids
Hmm.
because that's the only way humanity continues. Is if I really do think God equips people who have kids because it's like if that's what folks are supposed to do, and this isn't, I'm not being religious because I'm not. I just think that there has to be an incentive, and biologically, I think that if God said, "Hey, this is what you're supposed to do," I think that you're given the tools you need, and somehow a
Mm,
way is made. Because sometimes I don't see how people had
I do
13
too.
kids and 7 kids, but they
Right.
did it, and
yeah,
I
I
just
know,
don't
right?
understand how.
My
But
grandma
yeah,
had 10. My grandma had 10 kids, and then when she was really young, kind of like my grandma's from the same stock your grandma is, because they worked hard and they bust their asses, and and all that. Like they worked in rice fields in Arkansas when rice was first being introduced down there, and they lived in a glorified what I would call a glorified chicken coop and somehow made a living. And so here I sit because of all that. And that was during the Great Depression and the Dust Bowl days, way back then. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow. Well, my grandma, she was a night nurse. She went to school in '62. After having clean houses and stuff, she's like she went to the nursing school. She did that, but then she still had her washateria to run. So she did that, and then when I came along, I mean, she was there for me. But Stanley, is this boring you? Because I don't want Stanley. Is this boring?
You might have fell asleep.
No, not at all, actually.
Okay. Cool.
You know what you don't know about what you probably don't know
this
about
is
me.
it. This is maybe we should call this the Boomer Hangout, and we're
Yeah,
not.
What you don't know about me, Stanley.
Well, we're not boomer. Well, I think you're a boomer.
Right, but that's okay.
Stanley, you're a boomer. Like the rest of us on here are X generation.
Yeah.
I think we're all. We're X.
Right?
You're the only boomer here. God damn it!
I can claim Gen X. I'm 1965.
Okay. You're barely in there.
Yeah.
So call it the Gen X panel.
I am always barely in somewhere.
You know what, Republican?
That's a good one-liner, Stanley.
I have known Stanley. He was.
I like
I met Stanley over in CT's room. Stanley, John, Portia, all of them were originally in CT's room. So then they started their own stream over here. I don't know if you realize that. Stanley and I have had our ups and downs, but I'm working on the downs. And
Wendy Lou, everyone does when they're getting to know each other.
Well,
that's the way it works.
I'm working a lot on for myself, for forgiveness and things like that, and not holding grudges and just letting bygones be bygones. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to that point, but
here's my deal.
God tells me I got to do what I got to do.
I say what I have to say, and I'm done with it. I've always been like that. I don't. Now, there are things I will forgive but not forget. But that's in you do me horribly wrong. I'll forgive you, but I won't forget the tendency.
Exactly.
However, YouTube, I say what I have to say, and then I don't hold YouTube grudges.
Yeah, and Stanley, with YouTube, you got to take it with a grain of salt. All this YouTube stuff. I mean, I keep some of it, but most of it I take with a grain of salt. And either forget it or I take the important part.
I keep none of it. Now I haven't had like a rough YouTube experience. There have been some times, and you know what? I will get after you. I will be mad on a panel, but dude, I have books to read. I have food to cook. I have stuff to do. So
it takes me a while to get beyond certain things, but I know that eventually I need to, whether somebody else, thinks they've done me harm or not. I know what I need to do, and if I want to be forgiven for the things that I've done, I have to forgive other people, and that's kind of the place that I'm at. And I'm trying.
Women are too emotional. God damn it.
I am one of them. I am absolutely one of them.
Wait, y'all, just one second.
I will admit it.
Wait, I don't know if
let me point this out right quick. Let me point this out right quick. This is the standard of insult I get, and it's an insult. I will never understand why anyone would take Stanley seriously as a genuine friendship type situation. Dude, I have a friend of mine who is a 3-star admiral. And you know what? I hadn't talked with him in a while. Probably a year or so. He's busy. However, he sent me. He literally said, "Dude, I've known you for like fucking 30 years. Look, I have 30-year-old friendships. I knew him when we were boot ensigns in our early 20s. My sister is my best friend. Um, if it's a genuine friendship, um, I value it. I don't confuse like temporary shit. Um,
Well, you know what?
I've
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 only been
literally when I graduated from high school, I've literally never in college there were some folks, but since college, I literally there are people that were dear friends and look, life is transitional. Um I can hold on to a 30-year friendship. I've known my sister for 59 years. Um some are genuine, some are transitional. Don't force friendship. In Palomino, I'm sorry. You have shown up after quite some time. I need to make sure this hurts him deeply, dude. You're a Philly. After that sex change, operation. Is it really
Palomino
serious?
had a sex change operation. No fucking way.
Hey, he's a Philly. He's Philly. he's he's Philly. Ricky Z.
Well, you know what, Stanley? I'm just going to say this. I'm trying to
And
move
I'm
beyond.
just fucking with you. There, Philly.
I'm trying to move beyond things, and it takes me a while, but I'm trying. I'm trying. So we're just going to leave it at that.
Well, you keep trying. You'll get there.
I am going to keep
If I
trying.
can if I can
I'm
help,
trying not
I'll
to
let
have
you know.
anger.
Let me know. Let me know if I can help.
Well, we can talk about that at some other time, but that's all right. We'll just keep it on the
I'm sure
topic
we
here.
can.
I'm sorry.
Was that regarding
Let me
the,
let me
the
let
comment
me know
Palomino
if
made?
there's
I
anything
don't
I
really
can
want to get
do.
into it. I don't
Okay,
want.
okay, yeah, sure. So let's see. I was gonna say
what's
something about
Now
uh,
would not be the time.
Yeah,
well,
let's not.
what's Republic?
how about
What's
no about
Republic Tea Room saying? What's she saying?
oh yeah, I was just saying that about you said well like I kind of get when men say well women can be emotional. I've seen more in these sectors. Um, of y'all have watched these channels. You've seen the things. I don't think it's necessarily always just women being emotional. I think that there's men can be emotional
Oh
too.
yeah.
But yeah, so I kind of
Oh yeah.
think
Uh,
we
you'll
make
know
up
me
some of
when
that.
you'll know me when I get emotional. The
Let
shotgun
me
comes out.
let me make an overarching point. Um, in between your two ears, men and women are equal. There are differences, of course,
I'll be right
but
back, guys.
I don't ever like. I'm just not into some. Honestly, some of these motherfuckers are just Neolithic. You know, if they want to pull their women by their hair back to their cave.
Stanley, this is the thing.
Right.
This one you will use Stanley, you'll use a term, and everyone might not know what the Neolithic period is, and so it goes
You
over
know
their
what?
heads. So
Look it
then
up. Look it up.
I
I'm
know,
not going to
I
explain
know,
every
but
word.
they might not. I'm just saying.
And see, this
Well,
is also what pisses people off. If you don't
It
know,
does. I think
dude,
it does
I
for certain.
go back to high school if you don't know it. I am not going to stop. And there's certain times with certain people, like if you or 12th Man or Lindy Lou, like, what does that mean? Fine. But you know what? There are people like I will roast you with words you don't know.
Right.
I love it.
Oh, Stanley. Yeah, I know.
Now, when we talk Neolithic, I could say you're a Flintstone. Would that help?
Yeah,
There
you
are
said
people.
Flintstone.
There are
Yeah.
people who don't
Sometimes,
even know
Stanley,
the
this is
Fred
what.
Flintstone.
Right.
Yeah,
Because,
that reminds me of what like my phony real father was. Stanley, he was a caveman. He believed he'd come home drunk and drag my mama around by the hair and do what he wanted with her, and then when he got done with that, beat the kids. He was a fucking caveman. I'm telling you, dude.
Hmm.
and someone said years ago when I think someone a guy had mentioned a comment. He said something like about women being more emotional. And then everyone was like, "Yeah, but anger is also an emotion, and we have to look at, maybe women might deal with an emotion differently, um, and men also. But I think we complement each other still. So it's like it just gets into, I think sometimes in the spaces, man, it's okay. Like if a guy says that, I guess I've just heard the wrong people say it. I think that's what it is. It's like when there, Stanley and 12 Man, there was, and Lindy too, and everybody out there. There was a time when if a guy said that, it was like, you know. But
Well, let
today,
me ask
when I
you a
look at some,
question.
go ahead.
See, a guy, just some random guy on YouTube says that, and you take them seriously or him seriously.
I
See,
think
you
because it
gotta.
resonates so
It's
much,
like
Stanley. It's the resonation. If it resonates, because again, I think it's always me going back to, because I am still very, black community focused. I am,
okay.
because
Well, oh, you know what? I did not tell you my. And please allow me, folks, because some
yeah.
folks
And
have heard
Stanley,
this.
I'm coming
There
right
is
back.
no.
I'm gonna drop off, and I'm coming right back. If you'll hit the
Okay.
about 3 minutes,
Okay.
so
Well,
keep talking.
let me also do this because you just reminded me. Everyone, please make sure you hit the like button. This is kind of like what would it be? A pop up stream. Hadn't planned on doing it, but I was inspired by friends to do it. Lindy Lou, 12th Man, Daniel, Bobby,
Cheers,
and Bobby.
cheers,
Bobby,
Stanley.
motherfucker, Bobby, did you get some sleep, Bobby Perkins? Jewel, always a pleasure to see you. Um, Palomino, Ricky Z, you're not a Philly. You're actually a male. I'm sure. They tell me. So so everyone welcome. Hit the like, please. Please make sure you subscribe to the John Gall Urban Landlord channel. Urban Landlord Clips is the Clips channel. That is Portia and John's like clip project. Stanley
All
Cross
right.
6000. That is my I get around to doing a video essay every now and again, but they're all boring. They're all just boring. However,
I
subscribe
seen,
to my channel.
yeah, I thought
And
the urban
let's see
landlord
what else.
clips. They
Mhm.
went live, or John went live for a minute on that channel this morning, but I couldn't tell if he was live or if it was a premiere. I didn't know why he just didn't go
I have no
live
idea.
over here too
John,
if it
this
was a
is
real
this
live.
is
But
the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. So he is actually the virtual landlord. I just rent space in his head. So that's a joke.
and
But Kelvin,
but you don't
I've
pay
got
any rent to be here, Stanley.
hell no. Matt, oh, Frost. Frost, what's up, man? Good to see you. Brian Nichols. Look, There is no black community. I have huge problems. There is a book. I keep saying this. Colin Woodard. Even the white community is not monolithic. The black community is no more or no less monolithic. You bore me when you start making, well, the black community is this, and you represent the black community. There was a time you had to be a credit to your race. 2025 is not that time. I do not care about what Carmelo Anthony did. He has parents, he has a community. I do not care that much about what Shiloh did. She is just proof that America is a very well, it's a racist country, but if I want to back down from that point, which I think is correct, we are obsessed with race. Y'all need to fucking deal with America as it is. We've been good. We will be fine in the future, but there is freedom. There is something refreshing about being self-aware.
That's
Live
right,
with it
Stanley.
or don't.
Agreed.
Oh, here comes
Agreed.
Frost. Frost, is your microphone working?
No.
It is not.
Oh,
Let me see if I can. Hold on one second.
Get him a Walmart.
Hold on one second.
Tapping on his Walmart microphone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Hold on one sec, sirs. Hey, Frost, your beard is growing. What's up with that? Are you becoming a hermit? Wait, hold it. You're up in New England. Are you going to Walden Pond?
Good grief.
Okay, this is what I need you to do. You look on your side. I tried to fix it. It's like I don't know. It is almost like a tremolo. You know what a tremolo is when you play a guitar. Um, it's a tremolo with your microphone. We have to concentrate to hear you.
It's just a,
Okay,
sounds like
try. Are you on Echo? Do you have your Echo? Are you on your speaker phone setting or actual
sounds like
phone setting?
shitty internet.
Well, pick up the phone, put it to your ear, take it off speakerphone. I think that's the problem. I mean to tell you, use that phone the way it
Motherfucker.
was meant to be used. Put it to your ear.
Are you doing this to annoy me, Stanley?
No. No, he's actually a friend of mine. I've known I've known Frost longer than
this
I've
is
known
only
you.
his
Oh,
mic.
He
Lord.
This is
is
only his
he,
mic.
hey, let me level set this 12th man. Let me level set. I've known Frost for a while. He's a good guy. Deal with it. We will get his
Well,
microphone
buy him a
straight.
better
12th,
microphone, sir.
12th man, you must have patience. Please have patience, 12th man. This isn't dueling. This is not dueling bearded white men. Let me help you.
I would like to hear though, Stanley, to see what he has to say, what Frost has to say. He seems like a young
Seriously,
guy.
Frost, you're. It's almost like your microphone
Yeah.
is in and out at a rhythm.
Even
I
Republic
think
is complaining.
I think it's if you're on speakerphone, Kevin. Right.
Jump back and jump back in. That's easy
All
work.
right.
You said
Man,
you need to jump out and jump
Yeah,
back
I'll
in.
be here.
you speak that language, Stanley?
Hey, just call my
Uh,
name.
if you're patient, you can.
I'll be there. Hey, he's cold.
I hear you, Michael Jackson, but it just sounds like it's staggered.
Go out and come back in, Frost.
Give me 20 seconds. Damn.
It'll take
I
longer than
heard
20
20
seconds.
seconds and damn.
Good God. That's got to be the worst sounding
No,
panel
actually, no.
mic I've ever heard.
Frost is a dear friend of mine. He's okay.
Oh, that's so nice.
Don't get all wrapped up. He's a good guy.
But Stanley, I know what you're saying about
What
this
are you
black
saying,
communities.
Bobby? Oh, are you okay? Do we understand Stanley yet? I hope you don't. Bobby Perkins. Come on now, bruh. The world may never know. Motherfucker, I don't know sometimes. But yeah, I'm okay. And Bobby Perkins is a good friend of mine. What are you doing? Don't roast the son.
Maybe he's in the part of the Northeast where they get limited X, like that
No.
Starlink internet.
He's like,
he can't even get that.
No, he is right outside of Boston. It's pretty good internet.
Same damn thing.
I know, right? Fall River, those places. Oh shit! I used to live in Newport. It's cool.
Stanley, are you hearing me clearly?
Yeah, we hear you.
Alrighty.
All right, Frosty. What we got?
No. So hold up.
Oh, wait.
Much better.
What did you do?
Yes.
No.
Whatever setting you did. Keep
No. He is a cold part, Stanley. Hey, I learned by because I want to learn. You understand? So
we all.
But that's the cold part, man. So some of the shit that these motherfuckers be still teaching me in my brain, I said, oh my God, this is bullshit. But anyway, what's the topic, Stan?
Dude, it is being old and having kids.
Mm-hmm.
You have kids?
Yeah, for sure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you a quick story, Stan. No, watch this though.
Dude.
No. Hey, I got a cold story because when it comes to my son out here, I got my son and my stepson. Man, it's a cold world. So what happened was
Tell us.
No, for real.
With attention.
No, watch this though, Stanley. Hey, so I work at a place and everything, and then when the homies comes through, he's like, man, I just came home after serving whoopie whoop for the same crime you committed, and he needs a job. You know what I'm saying? So I get cuz a job, and guess what happens, Stanley? So the longer cuz is working at the job that I'm at the same job, we got the same parole officer. This motherfucker starts tripping. He wants a side hustle. And I'm telling cuz, yo, don't do that shit at my spot. Huh? And cuz continued and continued and continued and continued. Hey, here's the cold part.
Let me make a quick introduction here. Hold on one sec. 12th man, meet Frost.
What up, Frost?
Call him Frost. He has a
I'm nobody.
However,
I'm
nobody. Frost has some Georgia experience, and 12th man, you have some experience. Oddly enough, you have similar experiences.
Oh, was that right?
I will let y'all figure it out.
No,
in
no, 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 no. Hey, watch this
Republicanism
though,
I
and
cuz.
wanted to ask
that.
you, can I ask
Hey,
you a
hey.
question, Paul? Let me ask you, what do you mean your spot? Are you talking about your corner on the street to sell dope or what?
Man, I'm working a real job, guys. Let's
Let it
start from the
work,
What do you
beginning.
Republic.
mean your spot?
I'm working
What do
from.
you mean? What are
I'm
you
working.
talking about when you said this is my spot, right? What do you mean by that?
Hey, that means that you gonna abide by my rules, cuz.
Mm, your corner, right? That's
uh,
your corner.
hey, but
Well,
here's the cold
let me
part
cut
though,
this short because this is
bruh.
gonna be like crossing swords. Uh, um, y'all have some similar time, incarceration time. Let's just call it that. So there we go.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I did 8 years, 10 months for a drug case, and
I
then I
didn't do
started.
that long.
Not yeah, that part. Hey, then I did 16 years, two
How
months on
recently?
parole. And yeah, let me reiterate
How
what I'm saying.
recently?
Let me
How?
reiterate. Let me
Well, motherfucker,
reiterate.
we will
I
trade. How
did
long were you in,
16
and
years,
how long?
2 months on parole. That's after doing 8 years, 10 months in the Georgia Department of Corrections for a drug case. So yeah, let's start from the beginning. Come on, man. Ain't nobody got no motherfucking story like me. Hey, here's the cold part. Back to the program. One of the homies, allegedly, you know what I'm saying, from the neighborhood, he gets out of prison, got the same case as me, whoop de whoop. He needs a job. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm gonna hook the homies up that been through the same situation as me. Obviously, I'm gonna hook the homie up because I know how hard it is to get a motherfucking job after you got that blemish, huh? Hey, but anyways, though, time changes, whoop de whoop, and yeah, boy, man, it's a cold story, man. If you want to hear the rest of that story, you know what I'm saying? Just shout me out, you know what I'm saying? Big Frogs, you know what I'm saying? Long Beach Roller, you know what I'm saying? Really been through this shit, huh? Hey, here's the cold part, man. It's affected my life. It's affected my son's life. It's affected everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here and I'm still in contact with my son. And he ain't gonna know the truth. Unless I speak it into existence. But you know, hey. One thing I know, we all know the program. That's a cold story, man. I'm about to walk down the street right now and slap the next motherfucker that comes out of the trash can talking about I'm Oscar and I'm grouchy. Hey, no, but that's the cold part, man. Hey, no, we can't do that, man. Come on, man. Everybody's got a story to tell, man.
maybe, maybe
That's
there would
crazy.
be, maybe there'd be less homeless if you really did that. Every time you see a homeless person in your garbage
Well, let
can,
me
just
also
smack the fuck out
hold
of
on.
them.
No, no,
Get
no.
them out of
12th
there.
man. 12th man. Both of y'all are
Yes, sir.
counselors of sorts. Both of y'all are counselors of sorts, right?
Hey, no,
No, no,
here's
no.
a cold
Here,
part. Here's a cold part.
well, no,
No.
you're still doing
Hey,
that
Stanley.
counseling work, right?
Hey, hey, Stanley, do you know who I work with right now? It's my job. I
I
work
do
with
not.
the no. So here's the cold part. I work with the Department of Developmental Services, which
All
means
right.
I work with people
See, I said y'all had
that are
something in common.
crazier than me.
Y'all think I'm some dumb N-word. Y'all have stuff to
Yeah.
talk about.
No. Here's the cold part though. Hey, I deal with these cats on a regular 40-hour week, man, all the time, man, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to change their mind one grape at a time, man, cause these people, man, yeah, these people out here in society, they need guidance. And who else better than to show people guidance than the ones that really been through it all? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't hire a scholar, a book smart motherfucker to go into the hood and guide you.
Criminals guiding
Yeah,
criminals.
boy.
What a future.
I was gonna ask, but is it okay if I ask him a
No,
question?
what I'm gonna correct you on, 12th man, is former. There was
For
time served, there
Okay.
was time done,
so
there were
Doesn't
lessons
matter.
learned, and motherfucker, how are you different? And hold on one sec, Republic. Tell me how you're different. Are you better, 12th man? Is that your point?
I didn't say that.
Okay,
I'm
well,
Yeah,
just saying
I'm gonna
You
go
don't have to
live,
say
that
it. I
dog.
hear it. I
that
hear it.
you
Okay,
want
dude. I don't do that. You will listen to me, sir. You're no better. I've heard your stories. Do not pull that snooty bullshit.
I'm just saying it should be
Okay, I don't
non-criminals
care. I
teaching the
heard what you
criminals.
said. Don't just say, dude, you are a criminal. Doing what?
But I don't
Is
teach
that what?
criminals.
Oh, so that makes you better?
No, it makes me different and with common sense.
No, no,
Like
no, no, no.
I,
I didn't ask you if you were different. I asked if it makes you better. Dude, you know where
I
I'm gonna go with
can I
this.
tell you a
It does
secret,
not make no,
Sin?
let me help you out. It
Can
does
I
not make you better.
can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? I
I don't
see a
give a shit
therapist
about your
too.
secrets.
I see a
There are no
therapist,
secrets
but you
on
know what?
YouTube panels.
He's not a criminal. My
I'm
therapist
sorry,
is not
what?
a criminal. My therapist is not a criminal. I
Okay,
don't
dude,
seek advice
you are
from
see, this is
criminals.
what I do not like about motherfucker. Are you a criminal? We're not talking about your therapist. We're talking about you.
No, I'm talking about
Okay, see, this is what these little soft brain motherfuckers do. Are you a criminal? Your motherfucker, if your therapist was here, I'd ask your therapist if she or he was a criminal. Except he's not here. I'm asking you. My premise is you're not better, 12 man. Stop the motherfucking cap. It is boring. This isn't dueling white boy criminals.
always an
This
outlaw.
is not dueling white boy criminals. Which white? This is not the game show called "Which White Boy Criminal is Better." My question to you, sir, and it's not a dating game either, by the way.
I'm a criminal that doesn't seek advice.
Okay, motherfucker, you're a criminal. You don't need to go farther. You're a criminal helping a different set of folks who need to be helped. You're no better, is my point. Stop it, 12th man. I crush idiots like you.
I never said I was better, motherfucker.
Okay, good, but you never
I
answered
just
my
said I
question.
do
I
things
had to
different.
answer. I had to answer the question for you.
There we go.
Frost, we don't want to get struck. So
I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal that doesn't seek advice
no. I
from
don't need to know
criminals.
all that. I don't need to know all that. I just asked if you were better. You can say yes, you're better, or no, you're not better.
I already told
Yeah,
you,
you can.
no, I'm not.
Okay, you don't need to go farther.
do
You don't
things
need to go.
differently.
No. I don't need to know more. Just answer the question, and that's good enough. Now, Republic Team Room, I'm sorry it took so long.
No, that's okay. So I have a couple of questions I wrote down for Frost.
See, you are so organized.
Oh,
this is why I need you. I never write down questions. See, that's your hit. I'm not better than you as a host.
So it's well, I mean, that's just I want to, I think it through because I don't want to get. It's just the way I am. I just, I have like taking histories for people and all that stuff. It just helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
So
say you're better than me, more
no, I'm
organized.
not. I promise you. I think that would make you
It's
better because
okay.
you can because you're able to flow without having to do all this. So
Oh,
let's
well,
see.
thank you
This
so
is saying
kindly. Frost, damn it, what are you
Frost.
doing? I had to mute. I'm not,
Okay. Oh, do you think he
this
hears me?
motherfucker, you know what? He can hear you. I just
Okay.
muted. He
So
can hear.
all right. Frost, my question to you is kind of like I guess what 12 Man just said. Do you feel that when you are working with, I guess there would be people still would be in the system? Do you feel like you have to prove yourself to them when you're helping to guide or counsel them?
Who,
That was
me?
one. No. To Frost, but I don't think Frost
Oh,
can.
Frost.
Well, looks like now I'm looking at the camera. Frost,
He went back to listening to rap or something.
um, Frost, can you hear me? Oh, did he put up a one?
Nope. You know what? He's in his own world.
He's in his
So,
own world. Okay. Well, then,
And a
then
counselor.
okay.
He's a
So
counselor, too. Can you believe that?
yeah, well,
well,
you know what?
Narrators. I love the
um,
narrators. God, that shit makes me goddamn laugh. Hey,
what did he say?
and I love
Because
the
the narrator.
Let him
narrators.
flow.
No,
This is 12th man
the
in
men.
about 2 years.
Man, come on, man. Hey, Stanley,
Fuck
come
off,
on, man.
Stanley. That ain't gonna
Ain't no
happen.
comparison, homie. Ain't
Oh,
no
Frost,
comparison,
you're not above.
cuz.
You're not above
It's no
roasting.
comparison, cuz. Hey, just know
He's a
this.
counselor. Can he
Just
be
know
your
this, man.
counselor, Stanley?
Motherfucker, it would take all three of you to counsel me on a bad day.
Right.
Imagine,
Stanley, do you think he heard
imagine
the?
what a good
I
day would
do
be.
have two more questions. If he sees promise in certain people whom he's counseling, does he see promise
Cuz.
in them? And
No, dead ass, cuz I'm a nasty motherfucker. And
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for the background noise, but you know what I'm saying? The background.
Well,
no,
let me
that's
ask
okay.
you a question, Frost. Are you counseling with that beard?
Wow. Hey, no, here's the cold part. Man, listen, man. It's not about the beard. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
the only reason why my shit's still growing, because I said, man, I'm not going to cut my shit until I
Oh,
get another
motherfucker, I
cut.
don't give a shit.
No.
I
Here's
wish
the
I
cold
could
part.
grow a beard like that.
You asked a question, I told you motherfucking answer. Yeah, that part. I said, I'm not going to shave my shit until I got another car. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Stanley, I sent you another background cam in the back. It's live of the Katmai River
Who the
where
fuck
all
is
the
that?
bears go to get salmon in the summer.
Hmm.
Uh, there's some down there right now if you want to
You damn
check
sure
out
ain't
that
getting no
link.
pass, cuz. You damn sure ain't getting no pass. Stop. Wait a
Nice.
minute. Hey, what you know about these shot
Motherfucker, that
spotters
is nice.
out here?
God damn
I
it.
think.
Where is my fly
Yeah,
rod?
part.
You know,
Huh?
that actually, you have to
Huh?
fish either above, those are rapids. You have to fish
No,
above or
watch this
below,
though.
right?
Hey, Stanley, pay
That's where
attention,
the bears
cuz.
get them, Stanley.
Pay attention, cuz.
Nice.
Where am I
That's
at?
where the bears get them.
God damn
Hey,
it.
what's
Why
tip
am I
scale
not there?
backwards?
They'll be out there. Y'all
Hey,
can
man,
zoom in.
these
There'll
cats
be
be
bears out there.
opinionated from no
Hey, wait.
neighborhood.
Hold on one sec, 12 man. Hey, Frost,
Mm.
you on your way to the beer store?
I damn sure am. What you want? I damn
Oh,
sure
shit.
am. Uh-huh.
That's your new
Hey,
counselor, Stanley, right there.
hey, come
Now
on now.
we got
Every
problematic people.
counselor needs a beer or
Get the
two to
fuck out of
relax
here,
at the end
man.
of the day.
Oh, you hear that?
Stanley, is it okay?
Huh?
Perhaps can you hear me? I was wondering if I could just ask even just the last question. I had
Huh?
3 of them. They're really good
Come on,
questions.
man.
Well, let me recommend
We are
something.
not the same. We are not built the same. We are
See what I
not
mean?
built
We
the
are
same.
12 man.
Just because
go
I
with the
can
Yes,
trip
flow.
ma'am.
walk on the block,
Go with the flow.
hey, don't mean you can.
Take a deep breath. Go with the flow. And I'm serious, Republic.
Dolo,
Just
dolo.
go with the flow.
Uh-huh.
We'll sneak in a question. You kind of have to. This is very, very 50s.
Come on, man.
Okay, I sure will do that. How about this? Let me tell
Very.
you. So, you know,
This is almost like
Shit.
a Mary.
That's some crazy
What
shit
is it?
right there.
is this
Very.
Mary
God
Tyler
damn
Moore or
it.
is that?
Hey. Bebop. Just be
Hey,
Bebop.
what?
You'll get a question in.
Hey, what?
I'm dead serious, Republic. You'll figure it out.
Hey, what? Yeah, that shit would never happen, cuz.
Come on now, Bebop. This is what we
Come
are.
on, man. Come on, man. Hey, no, here's the cold part, Stanley. This is why I got mutual love for you. You the smartest motherfucker I ever came across on the
No,
internet,
I'm
cuz.
not. I'm
No,
not the
for
smartest
real though.
motherfucker.
No, you the smartest.
Mucho love,
Hey,
Stanley.
motherfuckers
Oh,
hate that
don't be
shit.
jealous, 12th man.
Hey, motherfuckers hate that shit, cuz.
See how easy
Hey,
that
that shit
was
be
to
having
shut
me
you down?
dying laughing, man. Mm-hmm.
The 12th man, you forget who you deal with, don't you?
No,
Well,
I know
You ain't that
exactly who I'm dealing with.
then you know to let Frost, like, he'll get there.
Come on, cuz. I really be on the block. You know what I'm saying? Hey, here's the cold part, man. Hey, I'm in the op hood right now. And I do this
Motherfucker,
shit.
that's not a hood
I
you
do
live
this
in.
shit intentionally.
That
You
is the
understand what I'm
cleanest
saying?
hood.
I do
There
this
are
shit
no hoods
intentionally.
in Fall River,
I do this shit
Massachusetts.
intentionally. You understand? I do it intentionally.
Is
Just
that
because
what you
I
do?
can. Yeah, that's what I do. I
Motherfucker,
do it
you got a
intentionally.
clean beard, a clean street. And when you walk into that
Come
beer
on,
store, they
man.
know who you are.
Hey, when
This ain't
I
the
first
hood.
moved out
This
here,
ain't the hood.
nobody would deliver to the
Fall
motherfucking
motherfucking
neighborhood.
River has no hood. You're not in
What are
it.
you talking about? What is you talking about? Man, do your research, man. You know how many cats got
Research.
clapped out here since I moved out here? Probably like 5.
5 in what?
Over some
5 in
bullshit.
like 10 years?
No. 5 in like 2 years. Do your research, cuz.
Well,
Hey, no.
you know
Here's
what?
the card, man. Your hood ain't no harder than mine. Hey, but anyways,
Motherfucker, I
though.
don't fucking live in the hood.
No.
Never have.
Here's the cold part. I live out here and I mob the streets. Hey, here's the cold part. When I mob the streets, motherfuckers be just going inside the
There
house.
are no fucking streets in Fall River, Massachusetts.
Come on, man. Stanley. Come on,
Yes.
man.
Yes,
Put
Frost.
that on something. Come on, man. Hey, we got a hood out here. That's Little Long Beach. I said, oh my God.
Motherfucker, that's
I
not
said,
Long Beach.
it's no. Hold up, time
Motherfucker,
up.
you
Flag on the
live
play.
on
Flag
the
on the
other
play.
side of the
Flag
country.
on the play. Hey,
Oh,
they
really?
got a hood out here from Long Beach. Hey, watch when I walk into the store. Guess what's gonna happen?
You're gonna give them money and you get your beer. That's what's gonna
No.
happen,
All
motherfucker.
I got is change on me.
You are the most
No.
old
All I
hoodlum.
got is change on me, man. I'm
I hate
broke
me.
than a motherfucker.
I hate food.
I got quarters in my pocket. I ain't got no wallet on my block. Yeah.
Motherfucker, that's just because you need to lose some change. You got bills.
Everybody got
you,
bills.
you are using the quarters because you need to get rid of change.
No. Hold up, Kev.
If you
Hey, look.
walk in there and
This
you
ain't the
ask for change
suburbs,
for $1,
Kev.
motherfucker, I'm gonna laugh your ass off that block.
Hey, watch me work, though, cuz.
Okay.
Watch
You
me
know
work,
what?
though.
Let's put
Huh?
you up on the big screen.
Come on, man.
There
Is
you go.
this
That's the
for real or
cleanest
what?
motherfucking hood. Motherfucker, that's a luxury car.
Wait. Time out flag on the play. Come on, guys.
I'm out my ass.
No. Some people take care of their
Some
business.
people.
Some people don't. This is cold. Oh, look
They're
at
doing the
God.
speed limit in your hood, son.
They better. They better stop.
Motherfucker, that's a
Drop.
hood.
Shut them down.
Motherfucker.
Okay, no shot. No.
Okay,
It's a
Frost, come on
seaside
now.
town,
All
Stanley.
those cars, all those cars are
I
shiny.
ain't gonna do that shit right now. Hey, but what's this
Dude,
though?
I'm gonna
Wait,
fucking roast your ass.
time out. What
Motherfucker,
is this?
don't you
What is
you know what?
this?
I thought you were about to hit the
Who gives a
button at the
fuck?
What is
crosswalk.
that?
I thought,
Huh?
motherfucker, I
Huh?
have no clue. What is it? A bow tie?
It's a shot spotter.
Oh,
It's a
is that what
shot
that is?
spotter.
So that's
Yeah.
that's a thing, like a sound device.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That shot
Whatever
spotter's
color
gonna
you
sleep
say.
tonight. There ain't gonna be no shots.
Man,
Only
hey, listen,
shots that are
man.
going.
Hey,
It's gonna be
when I
your
tell you what I
tequila
tell you,
shot.
cuz, hey, when I'm on the block, cuz, I'm a fool with it,
Oh,
cuz.
motherfucker, you're on the
Mhm.
block,
What? Huh?
dude. You know what? Why are you limping?
Who?
You act like you own the whole block or something.
Yeah, I got a
He
motherfucking
does.
knee injury.
Actually, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
I
I got a
doubt it.
knee
You'd be so.
injury
Hey,
He's a,
12th man,
from
you're
my
all the way
job.
over in elk country or
he's
moose
a
country.
urban landlord number 2.
Okay, so what's your? Is this dueling white boys?
I
The
don't know.
locust. The locust.
Come on, 12th man,
Hey, what is
relax.
that say right there, though? Yeah, we ain't
I
gotta
don't
worry
know.
about
It looks
Looks
clean.
like
It's not
another
dirty.
city to
There's
me,
no
doesn't it?
motherfucking graffiti on it.
it. It does not say nothing. Oh shit, here we go. The homie.
It
Damn, why is it
says,
so
"Can we
goddamn
help
hot
you,
up in
sir?"
here?
It says, "Can we help you, sir?" How would
It's
you like
hot than the
today, sir?
motherfucker up in here. God damn.
I should put these brewskis by the time these fucking close. These should get cold. Me and you will have one.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm higher than a motherfucker. Hey, that's on 20 crib. Could I please
20
have?
clip. You hear that, 12?
Hey, bro,
Huh?
you higher than
Whatever that is.
Oh yeah, I've been higher than a giraffe
Hey,
pussy.
he
I
knows
know
what it
that,
is and you don't. You
God.
square motherfucker.
Oh shit. My bad. I fucked up, man. I said the wrong thing. What's up, Abe?
What up, California?
Hey, can I please
He
have
know its name.
4 the 100 proofs?
4?
Yeah, my bad, man. For the change.
Ain't going in my pocket.
Hey, and I'm
Oh, that
you
is funny.
You already know. Thank you so much, homegirl.
Wait, Frost, did they have that waiting for you?
Hey, G!
Hey, bro.
You got your cherry!
Rip.
You Casey's girlfriend.
Rip. Nah, I'm just playing, though. Hey, but anyway, look at the ground now, though. It's a nice.
Oh, that is dirty.
No. Here's the cold part. I'm gonna go around the other way. Watch this out, Cal. Look. Wow.
Wait, hold it. You're not gonna piss in the corner, are you?
What?
Don't piss in the corner, sir.
I would never piss on the donor. I would never piss on the donor. Hey, but
Oh,
look,
I don't know about you, Frost.
Huh?
You are
Come on,
kind of
Cal.
wild and crazy.
No. Hey, no. Here's the cold part, man. I done lived that life already. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers
Now
just
look at this silly woman. No Swissers. Did you forget the Swissers?
That was funny. That was funny.
Jewel of Aquarius.
you
Jewel
forget
of
the
Aquarius.
Swishers.
Do you smoke Swisher sweets? Jewel of Aquarius. Do you smoke Swisher sweets? Did he forget to bring some home?
Damn, I can't drink on the block. Come on, Cam. Huh?
You can't.
Huh?
Frost,
Huh?
are you B Brave's son?
No. You know what? This motherfucker's
No.
twice as
You
smart
already
as
know what
B.
I'm about to
B
say,
Brave
Stanley.
is a motherfucking moron. B Brave wouldn't. He is not B
Well,
Brave.
you're right, Stanley.
Hey,
B
look at
Brave
No, no,
wouldn't
no,
look
walk
at
no.
this
across.
fire
You know
hydrant.
what? B
Look at the
B
Brave.
fire
Brave
hydrant.
wouldn't
Have you
walk
seen
across
B?
the street.
Have you seen B Brave's outhouse that he took
It's
3
the
weeks to
ugliest
build?
fire hydrant I ever seen in my life, guy.
No, I didn't.
I got video. The motherfucker spent 3 weeks building a outhouse.
Mm.
Oh, now it might not be an outhouse, but from the outside it looks like one. It's the same dimensions.
Some people could say that about my whole house.
We're not talking about you, sir. Don't personalize it. We're talking about B Brave.
took me
Hey, see,
a few weeks to build this shack. Some people might consider it an outhouse. I don't know. It's not their
We
outhouse,
weren't
though.
talking
It's
about
mine.
you, 12th man. We were not
Mine, all
talking about you.
mine.
damn, these motherfuckers short,
Oh
cuz.
Jesus!
Hey, you don't want to fall on those.
Don't
Shit.
fall on
Short
that.
than the motherfucker.
Be careful.
Weren't those originally put up to keep the wildlife out? That's why people got those sharp barbs in front of their house, like keep deer and
It
bear
was a
and all
deer.
that
It was
shit.
a deer trap. Look at
Yeah,
where
This
we
ain't the
going.
motherfucking suburbs,
Venison tonight.
cuz. This ain't the suburbs, cuz.
Motherfucker, that is the ghetto
No.
suburb of the ghetto.
Hey, Stanley.
Motherfucker, that's
yeah.
grass.
Historic
Look at the
No,
district,
grass. Look at
just
the
Stanley.
grass.
do the research, homie. This shit
Motherfucker,
is
It's
that's
a
a
historic
wild,
tree.
district.
cuz.
That's a tree.
No, wait, time out. Come on,
Don't
man.
time out me.
No, watch me work, man.
Come
You
on.
think you think
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
like,
Frost.
I'm gonna be by
Frost,
myself?
you live in the burbs.
That's a goddamn lie. I ain't never, no, I did live in the burbs when I was with my wife and shit in Berkeley. But anyway, this is the town called Fall River, cuz. Watch me
Motherfucker, I
work.
live right over in Newport. I know where the hell Fall River is.
You know
Yeah, don't
about
be
this, cuz.
trying to get over on Stanley. He'll get you.
Hey, watch this,
I
cuz.
live there. I lived in, dude. I'm Fall. You know what? I never spent a whole lot. Oh, look at that. Don't. She'll bite. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that part. Come on, man.
Stupid cat.
Oh,
No,
you know what?
Hey, no, I'll probably
There
one of the
are
coldest
so many
cats.
jokes I can make on the P word, but I won't do it.
Oh shit! Watch this.
He was trying to get some pee.
Hey, stay home. Hey, you got.
Oh my lord, what happened? Well,
He just went off
you know what? Hopefully he didn't catch a cap.
or something. I guess. I don't know.
It'll be all
That's
right. It'll be
interesting.
fine.
At least it was an IRL. You know what I mean, Stanley? Like he was walking around and shit.
No, you know what? Frost is a good guy. He is a little, he's a little out there, but he gets around. And I also know him from, I still hang out in other YouTube streets. So he is nice enough to drop by every now and again.
Very good.
So Ms. Republic, what you got?
Well, okay. He was interesting.
He is that.
Yeah. So He looks like he was in it's like maybe a seaside. Is it a seaside town? Is it close to water?
Yeah, Fall River. Fall River isn't exactly seaside, but it is near Boston. I lived in Newport, maybe 50 miles from Narragansett Bay. I know that part of the world. Believe this or not, used to live there when I was in the Navy.
Okay.
It is
Um,
very seaside. You can get fresh seafood.
there. Okay. So, because I mean, he didn't seem to. I mean, I guess he raised around like all black people.
He's raised
No.
in prison.
Well,
I mean,
actually, he spent a lot of time, and I'm not going to speak for him. I kind of know his background, but it's better if he
sure.
does.
Uh-huh.
Um,
He won't
he
answer. So,
he. No, he'll answer. You just have to speak to him.
He already
okay.
said it when he first came on.
No, motherfucker. See, this is what 12th man flow. He'll answer questions. Flow.
I don't advertise, guys. Huh? Let's start from the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
so
Dude,
advertise,
I
guys.
said I flow
I
with your
would never.
questions.
Yeah, who got a good question though?
Well,
yeah,
Republic Room, Republic Tea Room. She is a dear, sweet woman. Please take her question.
Can you recite it? Cause I miss it on. Cause I don't pay
Oh,
attention. Oh
okay.
yeah, that
Well,
was in direction towards
He
me.
is actually he hears you.
thank you, Flo. So when you talk to certain people, let's say who were maybe in the situation you were in a long time ago, do you see promise in them? Where is it something when you speak to someone, you're thinking, "Hey, I see promise in this person. I see they're gonna turn it around," or do you know when to step back and you just feel like, "Hey, let me leave it alone"?
Hey, can I answer that question honestly?
Yeah.
Yeah. So before all the bullshit and before all the behaviors, I said, "Oh my
And
God, I don't."
let me
Not,
interject right quick. This
I go
is
ahead, girl.
Stanley versus the world, not Benji. You know that
No,
universe.
no, 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 no,
We
no, no.
actually we answer questions seriously here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So go.
right.
All right. So can I finish, Stanley? Cuz so Shorty asked me
Please
a
do.
question. No, I forgot the question. Cause
Well,
you
you know what?
interjected.
Then
You interjected.
please let this yeah, I was a dick, but I wanted to make sure to set the you know,
Mm-hmm.
this is a
Come on, man.
serious woman. This is
This,
not
this is really
this is not
serious
news
motherfucking
and
conversation,
this
cuz.
is not news
Uh-huh.
and shenanigans.
Hey, look. I'm walking downhill, cuz. You understand? I'm walking
Okay,
downhill.
please, Frost, let the lady, and she is a lady, ask the question again. I interjected. My bad.
Okay, Frost, can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me.
No, I don't think he can either,
Still
Republic.
on the block. Huh?
No, he'll be back. He'll be back. He's having a
What was the
little
question though,
scramble here.
cuz? Mm-hmm.
Okay, ma'am, ask your question.
Okay, so Frost, I was just asking when you talk to people, let's say who have maybe gone through what you went through, and you came through it, and you counsel them. Do you are there people who you see promise in where you're thinking, okay, yeah, they're gonna turn this around, um, and versus the people who you feel like, yeah, they're not gonna turn this run, and they're not really ready. When I say turn this run, I just mean like that they get it and they want to move about in a different path in their life. Was that too wordy?
I'm so sorry. My Wi-Fi
You
might be
can't hear shit.
might be tripping, guys. Hey, just one more time, homegirl, for real.
This
Okay,
might be good if
I'll chop it up. So, how about I think I'll ask another one. Let me see. That was a good one. Okay, I'll ask this again. Do you see? Are there times when you really see promise in somebody who you talk to and you give them advice about like what you've endured and how you've moved and changed your path? Do you see promise in certain people where they really want to do things differently?
Absolutely, yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Hey, here's the cold part. You gotta motherfucking goddamn press the line, and it's not about pressing the line of what you've been through. But here's the cold part. A lot of cats, you know what I'm saying? They know your background. They want to motherfucking press the line just because. But that's not the program. The program is this. No. Here's the cold part. The program is this. If I've been through some situations and I'm trying to navigate a motherfucker through these situations and they don't give a fuck about what I learned, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? There are no scholars out here on this motherfucking goddamn street shit. Name one. Hey, but anyways, though, yeah, that's what I do, man. And I don't look for no motherfucking returns, none of that shit, man. Man, I've been trying to help the homies out for all my life, and I'm gonna continue to help out the homies all my life. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because I see clarity. I see clarity. I see motherfucking talent, and I see goddamn this motherfucker got 20 years for what? Huh? He made a
Hey
bad
Stanley,
decision.
could you put the cat mic cam back up, please?
Frost, thank you for answering that one because
Put
that kind of.
what back
Oh,
up?
The cat mic cam, that link I sent you.
Why? Why does it matter?
Oh, it's like bears in the river instead of Key West.
Are there bears in the river currently?
Yeah. I got.
There might be.
On
You
true
never
for
know.
real. I got more scores than
I will
anybody
switch
that's ever
over
been
shortly.
on the panel, God. I
Thank you,
got plenty
Stanley.
more scores, God. So a person that ain't got no scores, they ain't never been in battle tested, ain't been in no wars. The fuck you gotta say about that part? What you gotta say about that? Right. Yeah, man. Come on, God. Uh-huh. Anyways,
Frost,
what you trying?
you yeah, you are. Thank you, because that was my kind of second question. You sort of answered that too, and thank you for that. So the first question I was going to ask you was: do you feel there are people you? Do you ever feel you have to prove anything to anybody? Like when you're telling them, like, "Hey, this was my life. I went through it." Do you feel like you don't have the right to, or when you said that they test you, do you feel like you have to prove yourself to them to
Um,
give them advice?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah. I've been doing this shit all my life. Hey, and it's always gonna be people that be like, what the fuck is he talking about? But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If they pay attention, watch the work. You know what I'm saying? Cause I be doing so much free community service. Let me tell you about community service. That means I'm on the block right now. Huh? Community service. Um, mm.
Okay.
No,
Thank you
no,
for
no, no, no,
that.
no. We talking about community service. I'm out here by myself on the block. No fucks given. Ain't got no problems. Showing. Man, you see. Watch this here. Watch me work, God. Hey, but here's the cold part. It's like, man, listen, I'm not out here as no motherfucking Presbyterian. That is for sure. But if I see any bullshit on this block, huh? If I see any bullshit on this block, cuz I'm gonna be right here, right now. Yeah, that part, man. These cats be playing too much. You know what I'm saying? Be on YouTube.
What if ICE came over?
They be
If
acting.
if I what if I started arresting illegal immigrants on your block? Would you confront ICE? I didn't think so.
It's
Thank
quiet.
you. Thank you, Frost, for answering my questions.
Quiet on the set. Right now. Quiet on the set. Huh?
Frost, is it easier to talk to younger people than older people?
So when it comes to talking to younger people, I can't speak nothing but the truth. But when it comes to speaking to the older people, I can't speak nothing but the truth. So that's it.
I get it. I like that.
Mm-hmm. You mean to tell me, huh? Somebody's gonna be with their kid walking down the block, and I'm not gonna be out
The
here.
black.
Mhm. Right. So I don't know nothing else. I don't know
If
nothing.
I had kids, I wouldn't want them walking down no block. I know that much.
Okay, Frost, I got another question for you. It's nothing like the other ones I asked. What's your favorite meal to cook? What do you do best when you in the kitchen?
Mac and cheese.
Okay.
Maybe
Hey, you
some
gotta be
weenies if
realistic,
he's
guys.
lucky.
No. He's a cold boy, man. Hey, mac and cheese. That's all, man. Come on,
Okay.
man.
Thank you for
That's my
answering
comfort
that.
food. That's my comfort food. God damn it. I love mac and cheese. Hey,
Okay.
hey, and I love my neighborhood, guys. Yeah. So I
Nice
won't be
neighborhood, bro.
no. I won't be sitting out here if I don't love my neighborhood and I love my neighbors. Huh?
I can tell you do. I can
Eh?
tell you
Huh?
love it.
I
Yeah,
won't
I
be
can
Eh?
certainly tell.
outside if I don't love my neighbors and I love
Eh?
my neighborhood. Huh? Yeah, that part.
Eh?
Yeah. Ain't nobody can take that away from me. Yeah, that part. Anything ever.
Are you hard of hearing? Huh?
Let's see. Okay, first you want another question? This I know it seems silly. I hope it doesn't. This is good to
I'm
talk with
listening.
you. You
I'm
listen,
listening.
okay. So
I'm listening.
and when you season stuff, what is a seasoning you can't live without? Then you're like, I got to use this. What?
A seasoning?
Seasoning in the kitchen that you cannot live without. Or a spice or an herb. Like garlic. Garlic is mine and rosemary.
I love hot sauce like a motherfucker. No, I
Okay.
really do. Though. Yeah, no, I love hot sauce. Hey, I put hot sauce on everything. That ass, I love hot sauce. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hot sauce. Okay, Louisiana hot sauce, because I know they have them other places, but Louisiana, I think, is a place that's the
No.
best hot sauce.
Louisiana hot sauce is cool. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's not spicy enough for me. So I got to step it up. You know what I'm saying? But
I gotta have sriracha myself.
Okay.
Sriracha is my favorite.
sauce, that's playground. That's playground sauce. Sriracha is
Oh
like
yeah, I love sriracha though.
yeah,
Like instead
yeah.
of Tabasco, like why not just get a bottle of
You know how to play
sriracha?
tether bomb. You know how to play tether bomb.
Checker ball? No.
Yeah, you ever been on the playgrounds?
Oh yeah, I've been on playground.
Yeah, that part. Come on, guys. Yeah,
Are
that
you
part.
talking about that jailhouse hot sauce? That nasty shit?
Hey, here's the cold part. If you have been to prison and you done yeah that part. I ain't gonna say no more, guys.
And
Anyways,
jailhouse hot sauce
what
sucks.
you talking about? What are you talking
You
about?
know you know how to make a jailhouse burrito?
I know how to slap the shit out your bitch ass for even motherfucking attempting to yeah that part. So what's the topic though? Hey, you a
All right,
troll?
this is
Huh?
going awry.
Are you a troll? You dumb motherfucker.
No,
Come on,
he
man.
is 12th man. Deal with it.
Yeah, 12th man. Let me tell you something. Dennis Rodman.
Tell me.
God damn it, man.
Okay, let me level set
Dennis
this.
Rodman.
Both of you are my friends. There will be no contention. So heal.
I just wanted to hear about his time in the
Jordan.
jailhouse,
Were
Stanley.
you impressed?
Kobe.
Were you impressed?
Well, I'm interested in the time he did in the pen, bro.
I think he did harder time than you, 12th man.
Oh yeah.
So
You know why?
don't be doing all these don't cross your swords.
I blame
Yeah.
Trump.
You know why I had an easy time in the penitentiary?
I
Because
don't care. I don't
I have the
care. I just
weed
gave you.
connection.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Nah,
I ran
No,
the
no, 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 no.
jailhouse.
the little
No,
homie
you can.
almost got
There is
smoked
a
by.
back chat. You can
Yeah,
exchange
boy. Come
emails.
on, man.
I'm just saying, when I was in
I know
prison, I
what you're
ran it.
saying, and I'm just saying, don't cross swords. Y'all can talk
Yeah, I'm
offline.
not saying that. I'm not doing that.
I
I'm
didn't ask
just
you
saying
what
that.
you were just
I'm
about to
cross
say, what
swords,
you were
brother.
gonna say, what you would say, what you had said. There is a back chat.
Okay. I'm just curious what he done
Okay,
while he
you're
was in
still
prison.
curious. You're not getting the message. Let's move on. Maybe I wasn't clear. I wanted to be subtle.
Like for a living.
Subtle. I wanted to be subtle.
Like for a
So,
living. Like everyone has their.
lovely Republic Tea Room. Where do we go next?
Okay, let's see. Okay, I do have one more question for Frost.
I'm listening.
Okay, so Frost, let's say you're sitting outside where you are, and you see a woman pass by, and some man approaches her and he's arguing with her. Do you?
No. Time out. Flag on the play.
Okay.
So that episode happened about a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that episode happened.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll move on from that. 'Cause I was okay. So let's see. So when you at night, when you go in to rest at night, how many hours do you sleep per night? Do you get good sleep? Like, do you sleep like 8 hours or less? You wake up early or what?
So I'm gonna tell you like this. I get enough sleep.
Okay. Alrighty.
No.
Right.
Here's the cold part. As long as you've been knowing me, you know every time somebody says okay to me, that means it's a sign of disrespect. Because you know what I'm saying.
I apologize because I haven't known you, so I'm sorry.
No. But I already know it's not really serious. But you know what I'm saying. Every time I hear that shit, I say, "Oh my gosh!" Everybody got a goddamn answer. Everybody got.
Everybody can still hear me. I respect that, and that is something I will work on. And it's probably out of nervousness because You ask a question and you don't want to sound silly asking questions. So
No, you can ask me any question you want right now. Right
Can
now.
I ask you a question,
Huh?
Frost?
Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's rock and
What
roll. Come
What
on.
did you do while you were in prison?
Um, work.
You didn't take
Work.
any classes or anything like that?
Man, get the fuck out of here, cuz I took all the classes I needed to take, man. I got all the accolades. Hey, but here's the cold part. You know what I'm saying? Before a motherfucker get his own fucking accolades, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker had to do work. Anyways,
But
but I ain't
what
gonna
did
speak on that. I ain't gonna speak on that. Hey, this is
brother
nationwide.
brother man
Huh? Huh?
brother man?
Huh?
What did you do for a living while you was in there?
Wait. Time out. Flag on the play. You ever been to the pen, cuz? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Wait. And what you did time for,
Well,
cuz?
wait, motherfucker. It took y'all that long to figure it out.
No. Here's cold boy, cuz.
Well,
And
ask me.
hey, Stanley, cuz. Hey, my story is crazy, cuz. These motherfuckers
Yeah,
developed
I went to answer your
a
question,
specific.
bro.
Yeah, that part,
Bro,
man. Fuck cuz. I mean, I will
like I
motherfucker
went
smack the
to
shit out of cuz.
prison for some
Shut your bitch
assaults, and
ass up.
they got me
Nobody never
for
heard of you, cuz. Where you from?
felon possession of
Huh?
firearm,
Oh, now
assaulting police officer, and
you got a
all
story to
kinds of
tell.
shit like that. Yeah,
You got a story to tell. Huh? You got a story to tell. Huh?
yeah.
All right.
Well,
So
that's
yeah.
what you asked me,
I
so I
dropped down.
told you.
I dropped.
Hey, Frost, let him tell his story.
You asked me, so well, I just told it. Do I have to tell it again? But yeah. So while I was in the Department of Corrections, I got my GED and learned to work wood. That's why I became a journeyman in carpentry and learned my own way basically from there. And I haven't been to prison. I haven't been to prison
Ain't
in
no
20,
body.
20 years, more than 2 decades.
For what?
So,
Hey, nah, nigga, fuck you.
what?
That's on 20 crib. Huh?
There goes your
You
microphone
got
again.
something to say, cuz? Huh? You got something to say? Oh, that's what I thought, cuz. You quiet on the set. Man, get the
I'm
fuck
not
out there.
quiet, motherfucker.
Man, come on,
You
cuz.
turned into a robot, I think.
Man, listen, man. If you a real reputable, you ain't got nothing to hide. But if you
I
faking
was
the funk,
wondering
man, shut your
what did
bitch
you,
ass up. Huh?
what did you do in prison
Huh?
for a living? Like,
Huh?
everybody's got everybody in prison has their spot. And I was wondering what
Man,
your
who the
spot
fuck
was
is Cash?
while you were in there.
Man, who the fuck is you, Kyle? You ain't a motherfucking. You ain't no
I
motherfucker.
dealt dope while I
All
was in
right.
prison.
Man, shut
That's
All
your
how I
right.
bitch
got by.
ass up.
This is getting
Huh?
mighty contentious.
Huh?
Let's do some gardening
Yeah.
shows.
I'm a nasty crib. Huh? Huh?
Stanley.
Motherfucker, I'm about to do some gardening shows. And
Mm,
look, Frost,
mm.
12th man, y'all are both my
Man, you
friends.
ain't getting no pass, cub.
I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that
He's
now,
getting
Stanley.
Huh?
he's getting a
I
pass
ain't
on my
saying
Huh?
that
panel,
now.
god damn it.
No passes, cuz.
Frost. He gets a
Mm.
pass on my panel. This isn't Benji. This isn't. I don't know.
Might
This
be
isn't
me.
the ghetto. This isn't the ghetto of panels, Frost. It's me.
Hey, here's the cold part.
Motherfucker, I'm the cold part. You need
No,
to
no, no, no,
understand that.
motherfucker. Hey, no,
I
no,
am
here's
the
the cold
coldest
part,
part.
motherfucker. Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, Stanley. Hey, this is why I got. Hey,
Motherfucker, you don't think I
Stanley,
could be
this
the
is why
coldest
I
part?
fuck with you, cuz you smart. And no, you intelligent. Hey,
Motherfucker,
Stanley,
fuck all
cuz.
that. No, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no.
fuck
No,
you.
no,
Hey,
no.
fuck you.
Flattery
Fuck
will get you
you.
thrown
Fuck
into this
you. Fuck
video.
you. Fuck
See
you.
that
Fuck
river?
you. I'll do it all day, all night. Oh, fuck you. Hey, but no, Stanley, cuz I love you like a motherfucker, cuz you got knowledge and talent. You understand? You
No,
got
you know
knowledge.
what?
No,
In
no,
this
no. Shut
sector,
your
I
bitch
have
ass
no
up.
knowledge.
No, 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 no. Here's the cold part. Hey, because
Motherfucker,
when
I
the wind,
am the cold part.
hey, when the wind blows, the wind blows. You understand? Huh?
I don't.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. If I'm on the block, what the fuck you doing, cuz?
Dude, I was probably home
You
reading a book.
behind the desk.
Oh, look at
You
that
behind the
water.
desk.
No,
Huh?
motherfucker. You know what? I was
Mhm.
probably out with a pencil and a notepad
No,
noting what
no,
you were
no, no,
doing
no,
on the
no, no.
block.
Stop, cuz. Hey, I'm a nasty crip, cuz. Hey, and I say that with the utmost respect, man. I'm a nasty crip. I'm a nasty crip. So hey, yeah, that part.
RTR was going to tell us. Oh, Republic Tea Room, you were going to tell us a story. Apparently, Jewel of Aquarius is asking for the story you're going to tell, ma'am.
Oh my gosh. Can Julie first give me a hint? I forgot. Stanley, it may have been when you
Well,
interrupted me.
see, Jewel of Aquarius
Ain't
never
I
no
forgets.
lady.
appreciate you all.
And
I
Ain't
the
no
other
appreciate that.
lady.
thing, she never forgets when I
Ain't
sin
no lady.
against a woman's
It's
story.
impossible. Just remember that. Ain't no lady gonna
Jewel of
narrate.
Aquarius is
Your
actually
life.
a jewel. Thank you
Yeah,
for reminding us, ma'am.
Thank you, Jewel. I can't remember what it was though. That's the only thing. But I do remember saying I wanted to discuss something.
Jewel,
And
hit the link, Jewel.
I
yeah.
done ran out of
You
lotion.
haven't been up here in a while.
I done ran out of
We're not gonna
lotion.
bite.
Cuz. Man,
And
that shit
Mike,
crazy
hit the
to me.
link. We're not gonna bite you either. And I haven't talked to you in a while. Come on up, Mike. Come on up, Mike. Talk about work if that's what you want to do. And actually, am kind of interested to see, dude. You are a successful motherfucker. Come and tell us about it. And Mike is the motherfucker. He is all that.
Man,
So,
cuz nobody, cuz. Hey, here's the cold part. Hey, I'm on the block.
the cold part is that
Right,
motherfucking river right now.
right.
That shit looks cold.
Um,
It is
yeah.
Alaska,
Hey,
baby.
AI that. Yeah, I'm really on the block, cuz.
Yeah, those are
Oh, is
my
that what it means,
streets.
Slick Rick? Fuck you, mother.
Hey, and I'm a nasty
I
crip,
thought,
cuz.
dude, I thought it was
See
Hey,
Republic
the
Tea
big
Room.
stream?
here's the cold part.
See the big
Here's the
stream?
cold part.
Those are my
Huh?
streets right
Huh?
there.
Here's the cold
Those
part.
That's
are
not a
my
street.
streets on the big stream.
That's not a street. And by the way,
Uh,
this is let us not take over the panel as
Uh,
fuzzy men will do. Republic Republic Tea Room.
okay.
you might
Please.
be part native, Stanley. Maybe that's why you can't grow a beard.
What?
You know what? Every black person in America is part native. Last I heard.
I mean, like
That is
Cherokee or
that
something like that. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
on the block.
Who knows? I've never done a DNA test. No one in my family that I know of has. We don't need to. We are just us.
Yeah.
So, Ms. Republic.
No
Yeah.
bears on the waterfall today? Damn.
Mhm.
Yes, Stanley.
Oh no, you don't remember your story?
I don't. I can't remember what I was gonna
Oh my
what I was gonna say, and
god.
It's
it's
no
because it
problem.
has
It's
been.
no problem.
It was the last stream, but Stanley, I do remember when
She
I was about
said,
to say
"Oh my
something.
gosh."
Hold on, folks.
Oh,
Let the public
Frost,
speak,
don't make
please.
fun of me saying that. But Frost, I do have another question for you.
Yeah. No,
Oh my
man.
lord.
He's
Oh wait,
Frost.
hold it. You ought to
Oh,
tell
Frost,
him you are a
Frost is
medical
real
professional, by the
motherfucker.
way.
oh, Frost, I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. So
Oh
that's
man, that's
Oh
a
wow.
beautiful thing.
yeah.
I've been to
I need a nurse.
So,
She
um,
already has a doctor. So
yeah. Well,
that's
Oh,
down there.
not a doctor, but
wait
he's
a
not a
minute.
doctor.
Well,
Not
you
he's
know
not a
what I
doctor.
mean. You
Right?
know what
Yeah.
I mean.
So, um, do you
where?
use if you have a chest cold or a sneeze? Do you use Vicks on your chest?
Oh, you gotta. Don't worry about it.
Everybody
You know
uses
what?
Vicks. That's the cure-all. So you use Vicks on your chest.
You know what? I haven't since like that's an interesting question.
Yeah, it is. Everybody uses
You
Vicks.
got,
Every
you got
culture
some,
too.
you
No,
Everybody
got
uses
some
Vicks.
everyone does
motherfucking,
not use it.
Okay, my bad. Okay. What else? How about
You
this?
know
Scratch
what?
that.
Now
I
let
do
me
have
ask
a
you a question. When my son was young, we do the vapor thing, the cold mist. You know what I'm talking about?
that like the nebulizer, that aroma thing,
Yeah,
or
yeah. And
yeah.
then, the Vicks Vapor Rub is basically eucalyptus. So, you put that little syrup thing in the water and it,
And menthol, or
yeah, yeah. I
yeah.
thought it was eucalyptus. And maybe it's the same
And
thing.
it's camphor. It's like sometimes it's a camphor, it's a menthol, or eucalyptus. Eucalyptus is good
Camphor.
too.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, camphor. Okay,
So,
well,
but
let's
that's
see.
what I did. Does that count?
Yeah, it does, but like the Vicks Vapor Rub, people use it. It's like you put it on your chest,
On
put
the
it everywhere,
chest.
and then they use it
I
on
don't
No,
the
use that
good.
shit.
it's supposed to help with fungus if you have it on your feet. People use it on their
Really?
feet too. Yeah, for fungus. Has
My
anybody ever had a ghost
Hold on.
encounter? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Close encounter with what?
A ghost encounter, like where you saw something like, and you know that you can't describe it, and you can't. There's no other reason that it would have happened. Where you saw something, or you had like a spooky encounter, like a haunted experience. Anybody?
That sounds like the last time I did shrooms.
Oh no, but not on anything. Just
Um.
Well, I do have one. Like it's
Oh,
just
do tell. Do tell.
me,
yeah.
me and
I
the
like
dog,
because
and were just sitting in here one day, and there was no wind blowing or nothing, and the door swung wide open and slammed against my deck pole, and I was like, "What the hell was that?" And then like a big wind came rushing in, like so. Just sitting there, it's all peace and quiet in the woods, right? And then suddenly my door slams open, and yeah, Fisher was right here, my dog, and like a big rushing wind came in, and
wow.
yeah, and so yeah, I'll never forget that. I thought it was God trying to get into my life or something. Right? Maybe it was the Holy Spirit or some other kind of spirit trying to get to my heart head of that or something like that. You know, uh,
Stanley,
I,
you?
Um. Not really.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Um, can I tell you about a nursing home
You
experience I
know.
had one time? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Look. I tend to rationalize these sorts of things. No. I'm not really into that supernatural. Um. Ghost. Though they can always be explained.
Okay. All right. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I know.
Well,
Nurses and stuff
you
might say
must tell
differently
us.
from.
Don't be. You do
Okay.
say
What?
differently. Tell us
Yeah.
why you say differently.
I don't know. I just think that perhaps uh, too many people may have had experiences that they can't explain, but and they sound like they're trustworthy people. They weren't on any substances when something happened. I know like people talk about hospitals and even nursing homes a lot, experiences like that. So I mean, I myself, had one that I just couldn't explain, and it was really odd that happened. But um,
Look,
so
I no, supernatural things will happen the way they're supposed to happen. I think sometimes people are too open or too not open.
okay,
I know this is going to sound totally weird. Just be yourself. What happens happens. There are ways to control what happens. You have to be aware and all that stuff. But if you believe something is going to happen, it will happen. Especially, if you're looking for some supernatural experience, or it's going to happen, or you will figure out how to explain something that is unexplainable. I find that nonsense boring.
okay, Stanley. All righty, okay. Let's see.
When it's
Oh,
supernatural, you'll know it.
okay.
When you ascend to heaven, you will know that
Um,
that is an experience.
I'm trying to think of what Jewel Aquarius was. I'm saying because it was this is about maybe 2 hours or so
Jewel of
ago.
Aquarius
Yeah,
has talked.
that is
Hit the link
impressive.
here. Jewel
Yes.
of Aquarius, please do come. Republic Tea Room has summoned you, dear, and I promise I won't be rude. Jewel of Aquarius thinks I'm rude.
Hey, Stanley, I wonder if T and for the T is gonna do karaoke tonight. If you'll join,
I'm not joining.
you,
Why would I
you're
do
not
that?
you're not gonna sing
Dude,
karaoke.
I'm not gonna even listen. Dude, I don't listen to the y'all. That bad voice motherfucking howling shit. No, I do not.
What
Y'all
the
have
hell? You
fun.
call that
Y'all have
Alan?
no, no. I'm dead serious. I never did it when I was gonna call her Deanna. I never did it when Portia did it. No, I'm.
Yeah.
This isn't
Well,
interesting.
Portia only did it like 2 times.
My point is, look, it's not my shtick.
You'd rather be fishing on that river right there, wouldn't you, Stanley? If you had
No,
a
I
choice.
would rather be when y'all start howling on YouTube. I'd rather
Hey,
be
you see
reading a
them
book.
salmon jumping up the river? I just seen one. I just seen a
I did
salmon
not,
jump up the river.
motherfucker. Why aren't you out? Why aren't you out there fishing?
Well, I'm too busy around here talking to you.
Oh, what's better, talking to
Man,
me
I
or?
gotta. I,
Oh, I put you in
man,
a hole.
Stanley, listen, man. Like, there's so many tourists around here right now. I don't want to go anywhere, dude. I got my own
Yeah,
piece of
I'm
heaven,
from Savannah.
you
I
know.
kind of know that, but back in my day, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Well, right now they're all down there
Oh, man,
on the beach, and
Slick Rick, stop it, dude. Stop your bullshit.
I bet there are live streams of people detonating on the Sealoff River.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, clear the decks. It is the one, the only
Solid
Jewel.
Snake.
Now, Jewel never comes up to panels, so we
Oh, hey, Joe.
Hello
stop
there.
talking. It is Jewel of Aquarius, ma'am. Speak, ma'am. Bless us, ma'am. And Republic. I don't know what to say.
Yes, hello there,
Y'all.
Jewel.
What's up, Joe? That's the real Jewel.
Hey, Jewel, you're muted. Yeah, it's the real Jewel. I heard her voice.
Are you serious? I was talking all this time. I was
Yes.
muted.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
You haven't been
Um,
on the panel in a while,
Hello.
apparently. But
hi, hi.
let me set the stage. Jewel and Republic. Um, 12th man, we just want to sit back and listen.
Oh, okay. Well, hi, 12th Man, hi, Republic, and hi,
Hey,
Frosty and
Joe.
Stanley.
Hello
With
there.
that great
Yeah.
intro, I just feel so special. Thank you. And to the YouTube friends, I'm not in the chat right now because I'm not getting my laptop out. When I split the screen on my phone, it's just too much. So I'm not doing all that. But so, Republic of Tea, earlier you were talking about how, you're one way now, but you weren't always this way. And you used to be a very different way. And you were going to tell the story about how you came to be who you are now. And I was intrigued. And then we had to cut the stream. And then, all the
Well, that's not
shuffling
bad.
happened. No, it's cool. It's cool. So,
No, it
anyway,
was over 12 hours. It was never going to be recorded. So, but go ahead, y'all.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I might remember where I was going with that. First of all, thank you so much.
So
I'm
you
thinking
used
that
to be a leftist, not you didn't those aren't your words, but yeah, pro-black is I think the term.
oh, yes, how I used to, go to the Shrine of the Black Madonna a lot, and I was just, pro black, and then I came into this sector, like starting like in 2014 when I discovered YouTube, and I saw all this kind of this negativity, like it seemed like there was this split in like a lot of anti black woman stuff that I saw, and then I noticed that like in the black demographic, I'll call it because it's community. I've already described kind of what I thought what community is. I just think that what I saw the way the so-called black dynamic was, and I don't know if Stanley will agree with this, but I saw maybe Stanley you won't, because there was this protectionism that the women seemed to be the protectors and the men were protected. So this whole culture of rap, I went way back to high school, and I was thinking, oh my goodness, some of this has been going on for a long time, Jewel, but I just didn't see it and I didn't notice it. That even with the music, with the rap, it was always heading in this bad direction, and it just seemed to come to a head. And this whole manosphere sector was.
Well, you're compressing time.
I
You're
am.
but she's referring
if
also
I
back to when
recall,
Tupac was talking about it. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my God, that's interesting. You said that because I was thinking
okay,
about
let me kind of set a timeline. You're
Okay.
52. I think I heard you say. You're only
52.
8 years younger. You're only 8 years younger.
Mhm.
My brother is 13 years younger. So you're younger
Okay.
than him, but
I'm older than him.
you may right.
Mhm.
Wait, hold it.
Yeah, because
He's
he's
born
13
in.
years younger than you.
Oh my lord, I did make that math mistake.
That's okay.
Look, here's the point. Yeah,
You
he's
alright,
only
buddy?
20 something. But well, I'm a couple beers in. My point is, I don't. I even actually, you make my point better. Rap was not. It was fun when we were kids. When I was a kid, I am older. In it, early '90s, Two Live Crew. I was up in Rhode
That
Island when they
was.
got banned, from doing a concert in Providence. But bottom line is, I am not a big believer that music means anything. That whole Tipper Gore, that was blown out of the water. It all comes down to parenting. You want to cop out and blame everything on media or music or just we want to make all kinds of excuses for not raising our kids right. Don't blame the phones. Don't blame the rap music. Don't
What?
blame the TV. When I was a kid, the kids were being raised by TV, supposedly. It's parenting. And this cop out, and I'm going to use the BS word, it's bullshit. And not anyone on this panel, so
But
don't take it
Stanley,
personally. America,
can I interrupt
no,
you, please?
no,
I'm gonna
no,
because
no,
this is
no, no,
what you
no,
did last time, and this is how she didn't finish telling her
no,
story.
and
That's what happened.
parenting, not
Yeah, you're
media.
right, Stanley. If you will allow me, what I saw was, I don't know if you remember Stanley C. Dolores Tucker when she spoke to, I'm
I
guessing it
know who
was
she
some
is.
congressional, right? Yeah, congressional. It was, I guess, a hearing where she
Blaming it on
discussed. It was like
the records,
1994.
blaming it on media is a
Well, no,
cop
no,
out.
no. No, but Stanley, it may be a cop out, but I won't agree to that. I'm not going to agree that it was a cop out. I will say this, that when she stated it, everything that she said that may have been like the fallout, it seems like it's actually the fallout. So we saw that. I don't
Okay,
understand
well,
why
see,
only the black,
here's
but
where we
Stanley, may
go
I
with
say
this.
this? Well, I'm not. How about this? I'm not blaming the media. I'm saying I don't understand why
No,
the
the
black
argument is horrible. That C. Dolores Tucker describes. Look, who controls what music gets played inside your four walls? Not C.
but the
Dolores
parents do.
Tucker,
But why
not Two
didn't
Live
black?
Crew. Two
Why didn't
Live
the
Crew
black
does
community
not.
shut this down?
Okay,
Why didn't they shut it down? Why
because
didn't the black churches say we will storm the
why?
record company?
Because it's not the black church's job. It's parents' jobs.
But
who the fuck think,
it's not
dude?
right. The parents.
This is so
But
dumb.
why didn't the parents do it?
Churches
So why
are not
didn't the black
families.
parents do it?
Okay, ma'am.
Why didn't they do it?
Families build churches, not the opposite way.
But why didn't the families do it? Why didn't the families think that this wouldn't be a problem?
I don't know.
Okay,
all I
you're
know.
right. So
okay, what you're gonna have
You
to
know
do
what?
is
Some
be
parents
patient.
did.
What? Nope. Stop.
You said you were going to
copping
be nice.
out. I
Not
am being
copping
nice.
out.
I haven't used a curse word yet.
Okay. Well, I'm saying like
Stop.
there's plenty. Wait, I just want to.
blaming
No, I want to say.
institutions. Institutions are not people. The church is an institution. Stop blaming the institutions.
well, not the institution.
They have
I'm
enough. They have
disappointed.
enough fault. But the
They
bottom
do.
line is the church does not control what music your kid listens to.
Okay, what I was going to say is we snuck it. Our parents took it away. We snuck.
Yeah,
we
you
snuck that
said the
music. A
magic
lot of
word.
people did.
The church didn't do shit.
From our parents.
Your parents allowed it. Thank you for using
No,
the
they
P
didn't.
word.
They didn't
Thank you
allow
for
it, but
using the P
we
word.
snuck it and hid it in our
Thank
rooms
you
and stuff. Like,
for your parents not noticing that you snuck it.
well, they were
The
working.
church did
I had
the
dinner
church
ready by the time they
hey,
got home.
hey, thank you for, the economy that you had to work 2 jobs. Bottom line is don't blame the church.
Whoever got to the church,
So
I never said shit about a church. I still have other stuff to
Okay,
say. I'm
I didn't
taking notes
say
now
you
too, like
did.
she was.
I did.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Someone brought up the church, ma'am, not you. I
I,
was
My
I did
bad.
bring
asked
up the
I'm
church.
I was
sorry.
asked why
Yeah.
didn't the church do something? It's not their job to do that.
It, it isn't, but I know now it seems like they are making a bigger fuss about things than they used to. And I mean, there are a few pastors, few
It's
churches,
still not
um,
their job, ma'am.
but if that's pastoral care, if you're pastoring over flocks
Well, it's
and
called pastoral care, not pastoral. And
pastoral,
pastors don't go door to door. They wait for their flock. They wait for their flock to come to them. They don't go door to door. Are you immoral today?
Well, Stanley, the Mormons send their kids
In
door to
Republic,
door
I'm
to
just teasing about that.
go do it for them.
I
Are
still
you
pronounce it pastoral care.
immoral
Stanley, I
today?
still say pastoral care. I do pastoral care.
You know what? Actually, that's not a wrong pronunciation. I'm
It's
kind of
not.
teasing on them. But here's the deal. It's not the church's job to like deal with family. Now, if the family is broken or suffering, then the church steps in. But it honestly, it just confuses me. And I might not, I think I might step out of this John Galt universe of talking about what family is. Family is everything. Church is outside of your four walls. And there's so, single parent households, etc. I just grew up lucky. However, that doesn't negate my point. Family is everything. Family raises. Culture is created within the four walls of the family. Not everyone's lucky. Then we need to
So
kind of
why have we
compensate and figure
created
out how to
such a?
do that.
Why is this
Who is
culture?
we? Who is the
Okay,
we?
Stanley, please just
Is it
listen to what I'm saying.
America? Is it black
No, it's
people?
not
Is it white
America.
people? Who is the
I'm
we?
looking at a certain sect or a subculture of black that is this um this certain type of the
Now,
degenerate lyrics, the
I
filthy
know where
lyrics
you're
that
gonna
can
go.
be.
Be
Oh, but
ready.
Stanley,
Pull out your calculator because that's what I'm gonna ask you to do. But please proceed.
okay, I'm saying when I listen to music that is uplifting, and then I look at and I listen to and I see lyrics that are just these degenerate lyrics set to beats, denigrating, black men and women, and talking about just they don't care about life or loss of life or taking life. I just think that how is it that a people can allow themselves to go down such a hole
Okay, you're not
when I didn't
actually
see this
listening to
longer
what I'm
ago?
saying. Number one, is music the only media out there? Are there books? How about put down the AirPods and read a goddamn book?
But I don't listen.
Okay,
But I know it's out
no.
there.
Here's where I'm just gonna take over. Stop it. Rap music is not the only thing black kids have to consume as a media. Stop it. Stop it. And then we as a people, there is no fucking people. There are peoples, there are communities. Stop thinking there is a coast to coast black community. Stop that foolishness.
Stanley, what books? I mean, which books are
Okay,
causing?
all I have to ask is you didn't answer my first question. Is music the only media black kids can consume? Since we're so concerned with the black people,
It's not just music, but I would say it's
stop thinking as parents, stop thinking the only thing your kids can do is listen to rap music. There are books.
not. It's
There is
imagery,
there are all kinds of media.
all kinds of media. But why is to me, if
Okay, stop
I would
asking
like to
dumb
see better,
questions.
more
Don't
positive
stop.
media.
See, this is what you want to do. You keep wanting to focus on the music, and I'm saying you're
I've
focusing on
moved
the
past
music.
the music. I've
Focus
moved past
on
the music.
something else, ma'am.
I've moved past the music.
If you as a parent are focused on the music, your kids will focus on the music. You're a bad parent.
Can I
Then
say
if this
something?
is okay, yes,
Oh,
please. I'm
hold
sorry.
on.
Thank you.
Let
No,
Miss
go ahead.
Republic finish.
Go ahead.
No, I just think that it's. I'm not even focused on the
Music
music
is
anymore. I'm just
bullshit.
thinking it's
There
not music.
is
We're
more
not
than
talking
one
about
type of
music,
music, ma'am. Why rap music?
and
Why
it's not being
not?
and that
Why
type of
not? Why not classical music?
classical that doesn't cause
I
country?
problems.
assume
It's not
you
causing
may
problems.
not talk, 12th man. Let me finish.
Why not
Stop.
country
Okay,
music?
no, what I need you to do is let me finish, 12th man. Why focus on rap music? Is that the only type of music? I asked you, is that the only type of media? The
No, there's
reason
not.
the reason everyone wants to focus on rap music is because they want to focus on rap music. If you're a parent of a black child, don't buy them other types of music.
I like country rap myself.
I do
Like
not
that.
understand why it's your place to talk, 12th man. This is a
I didn't
this is
realize
a
I needed
okay,
your
dude. You
permission
need
to speak.
you do. Republic, direct question to you. Why is rap music such a problem when there are other types of music?
I think because black people, from what I know, have
Okay,
always felt
which
like when
black
you have to.
people are you
You ask
talking
me a
about? No,
question.
nope, nope.
Not
Dude,
you, not
then
you,
you
not
started
me.
talking. I asked you about music and you want to talk about black people. Where do you want to go? Because you're forming a separate argument.
I wish that black people would choose to consume
We don't
music
control
that is
black people.
uplifting.
See, this you are
We know,
going
but other
large
black
when
people
I'm
can
talking the
say
opposite way. Stop acting like all black people are the same.
Calm
That's
down,
not
but I
Stanley.
wasn't.
okay,
That's what I'm saying. I
motherfucker.
don't
You
listen
don't
to
get to
it, but
tell
I
me to
know it's
calm
there.
down.
And Stanley,
Man,
the myth that
let
it's
me
just
let me help you with your argument because apparently I have to. You want to talk about all black people. You and I both agree that not all black people are the same. You want to talk about rap music and all black people. There are other types of music. Not all black people are the same. Now put those two arguments together and figure out why your premise is wrong. It's obvious.
I would love to see black people focus
Which
on
black people? Why are all black
the
people the
people
same?
who have
You
been
seem to be mother.
those who consume.
No,
Stanley, let me finish.
no, bad argument. All
The
dude, you
subculture, the
say black
subculture of
people.
blacks.
You say black people, and there is no black people.
So just that they
No,
just
no, no,
keep
no.
doing what black
You
people
need
do.
to be patient. Unless all black people are the same, we are not a monolith. Stop trying to advise every 45 million black people in America cannot be
correct.
advised and told the same thing because there is no one thing to tell them. Stop stop saying you would like all black people. What black people? The
She
monolith?
said the subculture. She said the
Stop it.
subculture.
Stop.
I
Well,
did.
say the subculture.
She
I did
did.
say that.
She did not.
I did. I
And
said it. I've said it before too. The subculture
Okay,
will
before is
consume this.
not in present tense. Before is not now.
Stanley, I would like
I'm
to
not.
add
No, no, no,
that
no, no,
there.
no. I
But
am not going to. You need if don't depend on me to remember what you said 2 hours ago. What I need you to do is present a cogent argument in the present. I'm not going to remember what you said 2 hours ago.
It wasn't
It
too
doesn't
loud.
work
She said
that
it
I
way.
didn't say it
recently.
2 hours
She said
ago.
it
No, no,
fairly
no, no.
recently.
No, I don't
She
care what
did
she
again.
said 2 hours ago is my point.
It wasn't, I get you, but she also
Okay,
said it again
Jules, she
recently.
can talk, Jules, she can talk.
I'm just letting you know my observation.
Okay,
I
I
feel
don't,
like as soon as I
Jules,
come
she
in,
can
you get
talk,
real
Jules, she can
spicy. What
defend
is it?
herself, Jewel.
Okay, I still have a comment for whenever you
Thank
guys
you,
are
Jewel.
done. I'm waiting. Okay.
Thank God when we're done. I don't buy the premise. When you say, I wish black people, um, that you lose me when you say you wish black people all over the world, black people in America. Way too broad a statement, ma'am. An AP listener, where the hell have you been?
I've been everywhere, man. But I just want to say this. I hate it when they always come on and talk about rap music and say this. Stanley, you
No,
are
no,
a
no,
man of
no, no.
history.
Don't.
Huh?
Can you hold? With all due respect, ma'am, and you
Okay.
know I
Yeah.
respect you. Let
Okay.
Republic is new. Don't
Okay.
let her finish her argument and refine it.
Okay. Okay.
That a certain type of music and with certain lyrics, denigrating lyrics and imagery associated with that music and that culture, when it has been what people define as black culture.
Which
Black
people
Stanley,
are
I'm saying,
defining
I
black
feel
culture?
it has
Which
overtaken
people?
black.
Which people are defining black culture?
I think black people have allowed that to define black culture.
Okay,
The
then
black
black
so-called
people, non-specific
subculture.
again, ma'am. Stop it. You're just making broad generalities. This is a be brave level argument, and he's
But
not good at it.
do you find the music to be problematic, Stanley? How about let me just ask that? I
I
won't
don't
say that
find the
for
music, when you say
to be
music, which
problematic.
music? Look, what I want you to
Filthy
do
degenerate
is
rap.
please
Filthy degenerate
refine
rap.
the argument. You mean rap music,
Right.
not all rap
Filthy
music.
degenerate
If you
rap.
could
Do you
just,
find it to be problematic?
I don't
That's
think
all
it's
I'm asking.
problematic. I think it
Okay,
all comes
that's
down to
it.
what it all
That's
comes
all.
down to what a family allows inside
Okay.
their four walls. You
And
don't
black people
understand
have allowed
culture.
it inside
No,
their four walls.
honestly, I swear, I
Even
don't think
even
you
the
understand what culture is.
No, she doesn't.
I
She
don't
doesn't.
I don't think you know what black people is. I don't think you know what
Yeah.
culture is. I honestly don't think you know what music is. And I don't mean to be harsh.
I know what it's
You
not.
gotta
I
you
know
yeah,
what
no
it's
no no.
not.
This isn't John Galt's panel. I actually you think is the argument, and I don't think you have one.
And then Stanley too. I would like to say
It
this.
is too hold on, Jewel.
Okay.
It's too broad,
Okay.
Republic.
Right.
Refine the argument.
I guess
You
AP
have
can
a
refine
point.
the argument.
It's not the point you think you're making. And
No.
Ms. Jewel, you're raring to go.
Oh no, it's me, AP. Sorry. But what I was going to say is, you can't blame the rap music for what's happening, because Stanley, you're a gentleman who's probably
Well, wait,
older than all of us. No, I know you're not.
I'm
I know
not
you're not,
blaming.
Stanley. But what I'm saying is, Republic Room, you can't blame and say it's rap music, because keep in mind the violence and the degeneracy that's happening in certain communities
has been happening even since the 1960s, 1950s, beyond. There was no rap music. Okay, so and then
Well,
you
wait,
also
hold
have
it.
to look.
Which communities? Because
Thank
it
you. That makes
wasn't
it even worse.
Right.
degeneracy you're talking about. Which community? Can you be more specific?
Yeah, yes, I can. The inner city, not all inner cities, but in certain where the crime was high in those areas in inner cities among certain black communities and even in Latino communities, they didn't have rap music at that time, but they still had a problem with violence and bad behavior. And Stanley, think about the jukebox culture. That was back in 1920s, 1930s. The alcohol, the illicit behavior. There was no rap music back then. So for people to come and talk about the imagery and the rap
Let
music
me
like that's a
ask you a
problem,
question
that's
before you get
individual.
too far and bore
But
me. John's not here to protect you. I argue that white people were way more degenerate than black people in the
yes,
1950s.
yes, yes.
So don't concentrate on the black people. Let's
No,
talk
no, I'm
about
not.
the white. No, let's talk about the
But
white people's degeneracy. Let's talk about. Let's
true.
talk about the 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 damn it, the beat generation.
Not just the beat
Let's
generation,
talk
the
about the
serial
beat.
killers
Let's
that were
talk
back in
about
that
the
time.
beat poets and all
Yep,
that LSD. Dude,
yep,
you need to
correct.
concentrate on the perpetrators of the degeneracy. AP listener, I argue that it wasn't just the inner city, and I
No, it wasn't.
think I can argue that the merry pranksters were or as degenerate as any
Hollywood.
inner city culture. They would
Yeah.
hop on a bus and take their
Mhm.
LSD laden asses a bunch of places. Talk
Oh, Stanley, you
about
can go
the
back
white
further.
culture of
Hollywood.
degeneracy. Where did black people get it from? Black culture, if we want to call it black culture, is a reflection of white culture. Almost no way it
And,
can't be.
and can I
White
say this,
people,
Stanley?
white culture taught degeneracy.
But
Prove me
Stanley, I would like
wrong.
to say
Prove
this.
me.
It's
No, no,
up
no.
to
Don't keep
individual
saying Stanley.
families.
Don't go Stanley. White culture is more degenerate than black culture. Where did black culture
True.
learn it from? Deal with that premise, and then we can go down from there.
For me,
White
Stanley, it's
culture
still
is
the
more
individual.
degenerate than black culture, always was, still is. Easy to prove.
For me, it still is the individual
I
and the
don't care
prodigal
about you.
families.
What I need you to do is deal with what I just said. Do you agree that white culture is more degenerate than black culture? And black culture, and this is very general, very rough argument, and we can refine it as we go. But white culture in America taught black culture degeneracy, did it not?
No, I think degeneracy is
Okay,
part of
then
the
then
human
we don't
intellect.
we don't have a conversation. You need to go
No,
back to
Stanley,
your
we don't.
history books. See, I
No,
knew you
Stanley,
would.
it's document. You have to look
I
at
knew
documented
you
history.
wouldn't be able to accept
And she
facts.
thought she
The
was
facts.
insulting me.
Okay, no, no, no. What's gonna
No, no.
happen is I'm gonna deal with AP listener. White
Deal with me,
culture.
Stanley. Go
White
ahead.
culture. You know what? I would love to.
I love you, Stanley. I
Stop
love you,
stop
Stanley.
pretending that black culture. Look, when black people came over here, um you know what, let me make a quick aside. Did Native Americans get whiskey and blankets from themselves, or did they get it from white people? Did Columbus come over here and enslave the
Stanley, they
Indians,
were
the
skinning
natives?
and
No,
killing
no,
each
no.
other
What
even
I need
before
you to
Columbus
do
got
is
here.
address.
Come on,
Don't go,
Stanley. Don't do
Stanley.
that.
No, don't talk about white people and their history. Is that what you don't want me to
No,
do?
Stanley, what
I
I'm
know
saying
it
is
better
they
than
were
you,
killing
AP
and
listener.
skinning each other and
White
selling each other
culture
into slavery
taught
before the white man
degeneracy.
came.
The white man
They were
is
killing
the
and
white man
skinning
was
each
the
other
master
before the
of
white man came.
degeneracy. So where did pornography come from in America? From black people?
Degeneracy is part of
Okay, no,
human
no, no, no,
nature.
no. I need you to. Oh, all of a sudden it's nature when I start
Yes.
talking about.
Isn't
Oh, see,
slavery a
this
form of
is
degeneracy?
the weakness. This is the
No,
weakness I
Stanley.
expect. When I start
No.
talking about the obvious, all of a sudden it's nature. When I
But you're not
start
talking
talking
about the obvious,
no,
Stanley.
okay, when I start talking about the degeneracy of American slavery,
Stanley, you're a history
don't
man. I can't
Stanley me.
believe you
Don't
just said
Stanley me,
that.
ma'am.
Oh,
Don't
Stanley.
see.
Degeneracy
This
is
is what
part of the human
happens when
nature.
AP
They were
listener gets
skinning and killing
confronted.
and torturing each other even before Columbus came.
Look at European
Degeneracy is
history.
murder.
Look
They
at
were
the
enslaving each
degeneracy.
other
Henry
before
VIII.
Columbus
Let's talk
came.
about Henry VIII. He
What
was a
about Henry
degenerate.
VIII?
Was
Let's talk
Henry
about the
VIII a
African tribes
degenerate?
that were killing and
See,
skinning each other and
all
sold
of a
other
sudden,
people
when I
into
start
slavery.
bringing up people like Adolf Hitler,
It, all
did
I'm
black
saying
people
is
have anything to
degeneracy
do with
is
Adolf
part
Hitler?
of human nature.
Dude,
Degeneracy
all
is
of a
part of
sudden it's
human
human nature.
nature.
Well, let's talk
It
about inner
is.
cities
It
now.
is.
Let's talk about
It
inner
is.
cities now.
Stanley, you're
When
not being
you want to
honest.
talk
I love
about,
you, bro,
see,
but you're not
you
being
know where I'm
honest.
gonna go. Rap music, human nature.
It is. It's a destruction
Then
of
stop
the culture.
motherfucking
Just saying that
complaining
what
about it. It's
I
human
wasn't
nature.
complaining about
Be
it. I
brave.
listened
you for
to it. I
Be
don't care.
brave. Be
I don't
brave.
care. Republic
It's
Room is the
human
one
nature.
complaining about it.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
listen to
hey.
it. I don't
Rap
care.
music. No, I'm not listening to your pablum laced dude. Such a weak argument. It's human nature when I start pointing out that white culture, it's a white country. Why aren't white people so white people aren't responsible for the country all of a sudden? See,
Who said that?
all of a sudden it's human nature.
Who said that, Stanley?
Okay, no, I'm saying it and I'm pointing out the obvious. Now, AP listener, is this a white country? Is the United States of America a white country or not?
It is, but
okay, then white people are responsible. Then white people are responsible for the degeneracy.
Stanley,
it's a white country after all. See, look at the whining. You don't want to take responsibility.
I don't need to take responsibility
this is
for white
what
people.
happens.
That's their
This
people.
is what happens when white people can't argue, and you're not white, AP listener. This
no,
is
I'm
what
not
happens
white, Stanley.
when the white people can't take responsibility for their country. It's only a white country when
but
Trump does something
Stanley.
right.
But they do.
They do
You
not.
Don't hear...
They do not.
No.
The inner city
Stanley.
isn't in America. We're not
Stanley.
responsible for the black people in the inner
now, Stanley,
city, which resides in a white country. We want to say it's the Democrats.
Stanley,
it's
you're not
only
being
white.
honest, man.
It's only white when shit works.
Shame
when
on
it
you,
doesn't
Stanley.
work.
Shame on
Y'all
you,
are
Stanley.
weak. Y'all are weak.
No, Stanley, you're weak, man. Because you won't let
Yes,
anybody
you are
speak.
weak.
No, Stanley.
No, because why would I let you speak when you look? I know you're not
you
white.
Know what? That's the point of
you
why
know what?
you guys
No,
argue like you do.
I
And you
don't
talk
care.
over people so
I
they don't
am not
speak.
going to let
Because you're not
stupidity
legitimate.
reign on my panel.
But
No.
you sound stupid by not letting people speak.
You know what?
Stanley.
You sound
You're a
stupid
learned
when you
man.
say it's a what? You thought this was a debate? When did this become a debate?
Stanley,
This is
I
a
thought I was speaking
debate.
to someone
This is
intelligent.
not
But
a
I guess
debate,
it's my
bro
mistake.
panel.
I agree, Stanley. It's my mistake. I misunderstood
It was
the
never.
panel. I thought
don't
I was calling
debate.
on intellectuals.
Why debate the
I'm
truth?
sorry about that. I apologize. I thought I was speaking
Well,
to a
ma'am,
learned,
we
educated
can
black
change
man,
the
but it's
topic.
not.
Just don't come
Thank
up
you,
here
Stanley.
all hot
Thank
about
you.
nothing.
I have a
Okay, Stanley.
question. I have a question.
Ma'am.
Stanley, your trip, ma'am.
It's a white country. White people need to take responsibility for it. Or it's not a white country and it's a democracy and we can change the orientation. Your choice, white people. And that's my point.
Okay, I
It's
have a
only white.
question.
It's only white when you drop a bomb in the right place.
Stanley, this is your panel. You running how you running. I'll have a
I
great day.
plan on it,
I'll
ma'am.
log it off. Stanley, you still my bro.
Well, no.
I
Wait,
still love
hold on.
you. I still love you.
Why are you logging off?
I've got other things to do. I'll let you run your panel. Nice meeting you, Republic Room. Okay, guys, have a great
Well,
day.
AP listener, it is
You
actually
too,
an
peace
honor.
out.
Well, one foolish argument down.
So Stanley, I think this is where like Republic never got to get to the point.
No,
And I'm not trying to get you. And can I finish? Okay, so I want to know. So there is something going on because there's, the youth. I'm not talking about people your age or people that grew up in the country, but the youth, the inner city youth. You're not a monolith. It's this other subculture, okay? Because there are people who can listen to all kinds of garbage rap lyrics that don't go out and kill people, but there's this other subset of people who glorify it and they want to be like that guy and they want to have all the grills and diamonds and shoes and shit. And so they have this glorified lifestyle of it. And there are kids out there killing each other. And there's more black people killing
in
black
which
people than white
community?
people killing white people.
I get
Look
your
up the
point.
FBI data. You know what I'm saying?
I get your point. Now, my question is, which community are you talking about?
I said the subset. I'm talking about the drill rapper
Your
kids.
subset is not a demographic.
It's the dead people, Stanley. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the dead kids that don't need to be dead because they're fighting each other.
You're doing what
They fight each other over. No, Stanley, it's a real thing that's happening. It's not happening in your world, in your life, but
this
it's
is what
happening.
is so confusing.
So how do you help them?
You want to?
How do you help them?
Which demographic are we talking about?
I just told you. The
No,
ones who
you did
glorify
not.
that lifestyle, and then they rap about
ma'am,
killing their ops.
You want?
They do. Do you know about these drill rappers, Stanley?
This is so frustrating, and this is innate ways. I asked for a demographic.
My bro, he's my YouTube bestie.
Remind me of which demographic this is that you're talking about.
What?
Which demographic are you talking about? Remind me.
I just explained it like 3 times.
Okay, no. You explained nothing. You literally.
Okay. Maybe you had too much to drink, Stanley. I have only had I'm on my fourth beer.
What it is you don't have the courage of your convictions. Is it
yes,
black
I do.
people?
That's why
Is
I'm
it white
talking
people?
about it.
See, this is what is so frustrating.
Young black kids and some white kids and some Latino kids, but majority black kids. I'm talking about the dead kids and drill rap because they rap about killing each other.
This is so goddamn frustrating.
They do, and that's look
this
it
is
up.
so goddamn frustrating.
It's epidemic. It's
which
bad.
people?
Jesus Christ.
Which demographic?
I'm pretty sure the whole chat knows who I'm talking about, and they're laughing right now.
Black.
Go look at the. I can't think.
So all
yes,
American
but there's
kids,
ways statistically per capita.
Okay,
white people don't kill each other as much.
The per capita.
I'm not looking at the chart. I'll find it and send it to you.
Then don't come up here without your chart.
It's young black kids, Stanley. Hey,
okay, so
I wasn't planning on speaking on this, but I can do that.
Thank you for being honest. So it's only the blacks. The young blacks.
I didn't say it's only the blacks. I'm talking about FBI statistics. I'm talking about national, real, published statistics.
Okay, you identified a
demographic. Public data.
Thank you for being honest. So
Stanley.
the problem. No. Republic. Let me finish this because
Sure.
so it's only the blacks.
It's not only. I just said there's
Okay,
other.
then which
I said
other
whites and
demographics?
Latinos
If
and
it's
Asians
not
were doing
only
it too.
if it is not
Everybody
only
is,
the
but there's
black,
more dead
if it's
black
not, well,
people.
then why
There's
only
more
name the
young
blacks
dead
if
black people.
that's not
I
the
didn't
only
only name the
demographic?
blacks. Who's
See,
only naming the
this
blacks?
is
I care about all the
literally
humans.
why I get so frustrated. What are the other
Okay.
demographics besides the
What I
blacks?
want, can I, I'm gonna
No.
sidebar here real quick,
You
because
said
this is
it's
what I
not
wanted to
only.
say
Of
like at
course,
least
you
for an
want a
hour.
sidebar.
Well,
Don't come up
no,
to
it
this
speaks to
panel
this point
making
though.
all kinds of
Stanley, you
bullshit
wanted me to
points.
come up. These aren't bullshit
I
points.
wanted you to come up, but you know what you get. Don't be making
Nah,
ridiculous arguments if you're not
these aren't
prepared to
ridiculous
defend them.
arguments. Stanley,
You are
I'm
making
totally
a
willing to defend them.
ridiculous argument and you
No,
want
I'm
to
not.
only talk about
Why
the
are you?
blacks, but you
You
say
want
that
to act like you're so
because I'm
talk about
demanding is
data.
why. I
It's
expect
data.
more from you, Jewel. I
Well,
expect
instead
more.
of being on this site, why don't you go to,
I'm on
pull
this
up the
site.
website?
I'm on this
Okay.
site is why
Well,
I'm on this site.
I'm not getting my computer out right now. I'm not doing it.
All I'm
Or I would,
saying
but
is
can
be
I say what I
prepared.
wanted to
You
say an
know what
hour
you
ago?
get when you come. You want to
Yeah,
talk
Stanley.
about the black kids. You want to talk about the black kids, but you said it's not the only demographic, right?
It's not, but it's the most who kill each other
Okay, then
themselves.
talk about the other demographics as well.
I did, Stanley. I
No,
said
you
there's
didn't.
whites and
No, you did
Latinos.
not,
Yes,
ma'am.
I did.
You
We're gonna
all I
Oh, this
heard
is.
was the blacks.
That's not all I said. Well, maybe that's your
Oh,
filter,
maybe
but I
that was
definitely
maybe.
did say. I
Jewel,
definitely did say
Jewel,
others. Can I
Jewel.
say what I wanted to say for like an hour, please? Please.
Go ahead and say it, Jewel.
Okay. In the early to mid 90s, three things happened. We had Joe
No,
Biden when he was a
nope,
senator pushing the crime bill.
no,
Yep.
no. Bullshit. See, you know
And you could
what?
look
You
it
say
up.
what you're
Two.
gonna, let me tell you how this is gonna work, Jewel. You're gonna say what you're gonna say. I'm just gonna ignore it. So say what you're gonna
Okay.
say. It's
Fine.
not an argument. You want to talk
Number
about Joe
two.
Biden. Oh,
It's a fact. It's something that happened. The '94 crime bill. Okay. We don't strike Joe Biden's name from the
bull,
record,
tired,
please. And
boring, and
we'll just talk about the
not
'94
relevant.
crime bill because it made so white people,
What
rich
does the
white people, or any
94
rich
crime bill
people
have
could
to
get
do with
away.
rap music, ma'am?
I'm gonna
What
fucking
does
tell
the
you in a minute if
94
you let me
crime
fucking
bill
finish.
have to do with
Let me
rap
fucking
music?
finish. Can I
Why
finish?
does the crime bill have to, what does it have to do with rap music, ma'am?
This is a three-pronged thing that I was gonna. So can you let me just
It
finish?
is an
The
idiot
second thing that
argument.
happened was
You've
going
already
from a
lost.
government prison system to a private prison for profit system. And then the
So
third
you're
thing,
blaming
there was a
rap
tiny house
music for the
meeting in
94
Hollywood
crime bill?
to create and push more crime in the music to help fill the prisons. That's a real fucking thing. Ice Cube's
It
talked
is a
about it.
false thing.
Mancal Miller's talked about it.
It
Those
is
three
bullshit.
things.
It is
It was
bullshit.
emphasized.
It
It was
is
an off done
bullshit.
on people.
It
It
is
was an off.
bullshit.
Look, those three things fucking work together, Stanley. And they
Nope.
created shit
You
that
know
other
what?
shit that
In your
happened. That's
mind,
not your
you
world.
know what?
That's other people's
Okay,
world
let
though,
me.
and that's the world that we're talking about.
No, the world
I'll be
you live
quiet now.
in, the world you live in is fucking moron land. The three don't work together. They have nothing to do with each other. What you're doing is you want to talk about black kids, but not any other problems. It is a white country according to your ilk, and white people don't want to take responsibility of it.
You need to stop making generalizations, Stanley,
No,
because
no,
you
no,
don't
no.
really know my whole
White.
life.
Oh, all of a sudden it's
You don't know people
generalizations.
that I
When
know.
you
You don't
say
know
black
what I've been
kids,
through or shit. I'm not
is
judging
black
just black
kids.
people.
See,
I'm not talking just
did I
about
hurt your
black people.
feelings? So
No, Stanley, but you're being irrational right now.
black kids is not a generalization. So you make a generalization and you're okay when I do it, you want to fuss? Black kids is a generalization, ma'am.
It's a certain subculture,
Yeah.
Stanley. I didn't say all black kids.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Black kids
Okay.
is a generalization.
I think you
May I
don't know
land the
about drill
plane?
rap.
If I said white kids, is that a generalization, Jewel?
We already established that it was
See
just a
how
subset.
motherfucking easy it is to just destroy this
Oh,
argument?
fuck.
It's not
Is
Detroit
white
Stanley. May I
so
land the plane?
black kids is
I
specific,
wish
but
you
white
would.
kids is not.
Yeah, I will.
You are all confused. You
No,
have
it won't
no
be
clue
Stanley.
how
I'm
to
going to
approach.
make a statement. May
Okay,
I,
what you're
Stanley?
gonna do is let me
No,
finish
I'm
what
not
I'm
going to.
saying. White kids is specific, black kids is specific. Joel, you don't know how to argue your point, and I actually think you have no point. When I try and pin you down, you get all squirmy. So go
No,
ahead,
that's not what
Republic.
happened.
Okay. Uh, First, okay, Stanley. Now, will
You don't know
you
what you said.
thank
You
you,
have
Joel.
no
No,
clue what you
you
said, Jewel.
Stanley, if you will allow me to say this, will you allow me to finish my statement uninterrupted, please?
We'll see.
Okay. Thank you. Fair enough, Stanley. Okay,
And
because I love talking to you, and I'm
Jewel is
not a butt
upset.
kisser like
Jewel is
that other chick
upset.
was. Right? No, it's not upset, but I know the other one tried to come up here and make a comment because she is one of those people who is like, oh my God, she's saying something about black men type of thing. That's where some of these people are coming from, not Jewel, but the last person. So let me just say this, Stanley. If we can't agree on what I was saying at first, I'm going to say this. Black women, parents of all children, please do not let into your homes or into your children's ears any music that demeans, devalues, denigrates, or debases your people. That will be lyrics and imagery such as drugs, such as sex, and because what I have noticed is that when certain people consume it, it does not seem to degrade their people, but I've seen it be like a mushroom cloud over a certain people, and it has not been a good thing. And I remember in college when I remember, I think I was told this earlier today, Stanley, not on your panel, or maybe it was yesterday. There was a rapper. I'm just saying a rapper because it could be whatever music, whatever books, whatever anything. Parents, please be mindful. Please stay on top of it because perhaps there are agendas trying to push things onto your kids that will be harmful. I have sadly noticed it in the form of what I have noticed to be, in particular, Stanley, you let me finish, a certain genre.
Hey, I'm on mute.
So,
I haven't said anything.
okay, all right, thank you. I appreciate that. A certain genre. So, just every time you see it come up, beware. Stop buying it. Do not absorb it, because even though we make comments about who might absorb it the most, it seems like some people can just absorb that, listen to it, and it still not affect the trajectory of their so-called community. I'm tired of what I've seen it do over on this side, and I'm tired of why can't we gatekeep what we think is decent? Why can't black people gatekeep that? And I'm saying, I'm talking black people.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to say that. And that was it.
Keep your own self.
Hey, AP,
That's just what this. Oh, wait. Okay,
you're roboting.
wait a minute. May I say this?
Why don't you gatekeep yourself as a female and stop
Hey,
always
AP.
talking about men
Oh, my Lord.
and take responsibility for your own
One
life?
sec. She's roboting.
Oh my gosh. Can you please ask her to?
AP, you're roboting.
Yeah, and not only that, but I just said, she said gatekeep my own self. Ma'am, I don't have kids. I don't even have children, so I'm not letting kids listen to this filth. But I know it exists, and I know a lot of parents are allowing it. So you all can keep on trying this, protectionism all the time of black people. But if we want better, we have to
Nobody's
do
talking about
better.
protectionism of black people. We're just
Oh
asking
my
when you talk
gosh.
about black
I'm going to
men,
mute
when
her.
you talk about black men, hold black women accountable too. Because in every
I
Hold on
culture,
one
am. Did I
sec.
men
not
and
just
women are
Hey,
say
AP
equal
listener.
black
accountability.
women? Did I say black? I said black women and
No, but you
parents.
came up here
Black
AP
women,
saying
please
something
listener.
don't
big,
allow this
AP.
in
Is
your
it
Shut up,
me or
home.
is
Stanley.
it?
She
Black
always trying to
women,
do
Hey,
the dig
folks
oh
and
in the
the
gosh,
chat.
accusing
whatever.
I
because she's a
think you're.
ratchet.
A
She's a
mammy.
ratchet.
This is a
You're,
mammy. I'm
I'm
not
a
a
mammy. I'm
ratchet.
thankful.
Oh Lord. All right. AP. I think you're roboting. I can help you fix it, but I can't hear you. I can hear Republic. Look, I don't want to keep putting you in the back, so please, someone, AP, you might have to come out and come back in.
Can you hear me now, Stanley?
It's still kind of robotic. Hold on one sec. Let me see what I can do. Oh, you're happy, Slappy? Really?
Yes. Yeah.
God damn it! I've been fussing with you for a while.
No, seriously.
Oh,
I
you,
thought
I'm just
Happy
saying.
you.
Slappy was
Oh,
a
that is
degenerate
funny.
black male,
No,
actually.
hold on. That is funny.
I
Okay,
just
ma'am.
see you later. I'm not.
That
Gotta
is
go,
funny.
Stanley.
I
But
thought
no, I
Happy
just
J
don't.
Slappy was a degenerate black male,
No,
actually.
no, no,
No,
no.
bitch, it wasn't. Thank you.
She's wait, hold it. Y'all, please let me say this. AP listeners kind of a friend of the show. So be kind. Please, Republic. Please. She's actually a good woman, and she and I disagree about just about everything. But the one thing I can agree on is she is a good person. So I had no idea she was happy slappy. That is funny.
Yes, I
So
thought it was a degenerate black male. Every time I've seen the comments made by this person, it's always I understand. I did because I've just said black women are responsible. But for don't let your children listen to it. Black women should have standards. I've even stated that black women should. I wish the black community would stop telling black women
but
to
why?
date down and to date low.
Why
And
can't
if
we?
that means, but Stanley, if that means for black women not to date black men, then that's what that means. Stop Tyler
Why
Perry
does
telling people to
everything have to be so serious?
but it is
Just date
serious,
who you
Stanley,
want.
because
Why?
right,
Okay,
date who you
and
want.
with
And
all
I've
due
stated that,
respect,
but Stanley,
ma'am,
I'm a
why
bad
does it?
wench when I say that.
What? Okay,
Yes. These are the same
no,
people who call me a bad wench.
no. Maybe you met the wrong black men.
No, I've
All
not.
I'm
I
saying
don't
is
even deal with
people.
black men. I'm
Look,
talking
Martin
about this
Luther
Happy J.
Blood.
Slappy, who I thought was a degenerate black male because of comments they've made with
Oh,
the black woman, but black women not accountable. It's like they just repeat that Kevin Samuels thing on a loop,
well,
and
now we
so
know. Now we know
that's
she
who
is a
that
troll.
is. Right. Well, but that is a woman, and it's not a black woman, and that's the
Well,
thing. That's what's interesting
let me
about
just
it.
say this, and I know you're upset. Now
I
that I
am, and
know
I'm too
she
old
is just
for
trolling.
dealing with
She is.
kids. I don't do that, Stanley. If I can have a conversation, I won't do that. I don't. I don't have to.
Well, you don't have to with her, but all I'm saying, it disturbs me when people just make these broad generalities about the black community.
And I
There
narrowed
is
it down.
no.
So parents, please do
Well,
not allow
no, I want you to
that kind
actually
of.
broaden it. I want you to broaden it. There are black
I said parents.
communities.
Yes.
There are black communities. I don't narrow who black people are, broaden it. We are a lot of different people. Look, I don't clamp down, broaden. That's my only complaint. Rap music is just a thing. Kids don't have to to listen
It's
to
not
it
just
if
the
their
music, but it
parents
is
don't let
the
them.
culture, Stanley, because it leads to. I just
I
wish that
don't
we could
agree
be.
that there's one black culture. There are
It's not
cultures.
okay, Stanley. I keep
And
you.
you're the one
We're
you're the
getting in
one
the
who
weeds
agreed
with
with me.
that.
You're
Okay,
Of
I do agree.
course
There's
I
not just
get
one
into the
black
weeds.
culture. You know that, but I wish that
Understood.
every culture that is black, if we could have stomped this stuff out a long time
Okay,
ago
I
and
just have
uplifted
to
that which is
disagree.
good.
Do all black Americans listen to rap?
They
Now,
don't.
I will admit that it is pervasive. Rap is
Why?
pervasive.
Yes, pervasive. And it's the face
Well,
of
but it
of the.
doesn't have to be. Look, it, you're catching up. I don't disagree that black culture needs to be rebuilt. It needs to be just rebuilt, rethought. But white culture does too. American culture allows this sort of stuff. Okay, American culture gets influenced by rap. Culture starts within your four walls. And this may be a Sunday come to Jesus moment. Stop blaming everybody else. And look, you don't have kids, shit, I barely have a kid, he's an adult. Stop blaming the media. Stop blaming the politicians. Start blaming yourself and build a culture. Black culture honestly starts one family at a time.
I said
And
that. I said families, black
I didn't
families,
say you
starting with the
didn't,
parents.
but
Okay.
stop talking about a black community that does not exist. There are communities. LA blacks are not like Atlanta blacks. Two different cultures, their commonalities. The whole black culture is a concept. It's not a material reality. White culture is a concept. It's not a material reality. And there's a book that'll help. Um, if you look at American culture, just top down American culture, it's not even one thing. So stop acting like it's just one brick in a wall. It's not. In my opinion, it helps if you stop looking at black people as a monolith, kind of like racializing crime. That's an argument I've made, and Be Brave actually proved me right. We're talking about, some case of, pedophilia. And what does Be Brave do? He goes and he looks up the amount, the number per capita of black and white P files. And I just said, you just made my point. Racializing the crime, saying, "Ooh, black people have it worse than white people. It's a black people problem." That's what is happening with culture, with crime. America's so racist, they want to compartmentalize the crime. It's not going to get solved that way. And I just don't know why people don't seem to be able to get this. If you say inner city crime is a black problem, black people need to solve it, it's not going to get solved. We don't have that kind of political power. We don't have that kind of money. It's an American problem. So I'm done with my soliloquy, and I see a bunch of people who will disagree with me, but I am right. Did I bore you to sleep?
No.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Push back. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Stanley, I don't know if it's about wrong. I think I just have a different angle, and we don't agree on the angle. You're right. This is because we are Black Americans. I consider myself I'm a Black American, right? All my family.
That's not my point. I'm a Black
Well, you said
American.
American because, but to
I'm
me, I
talking
still say
about
Black.
crime, racializing crime. It's
Racializing
not
crime.
Black crime. It is crime.
Then so what would be the solution? More police,
I
the
don't care
people who
about
were wherever
solution.
the higher
I'm not a cop.
concentration.
I'm not a cop.
Okay, so the higher concentration.
Well, let me tell you what the solution is. Stop racializing crime. Treat it as crime. The solution is do not call it Black crime, white crime. Stop racializing crime is the solution.
Okay, I remember when I was like, even in my early 20s, I didn't remember crime being like so-called racialized. But Stanley,
it's not so-called racialized.
So America. So if I say American crime, okay. So what are the rates of? Okay, so Stanley, are we different races?
Who cares about the rates?
Okay,
stop. Okay, let me put it to you this way: if you you are not getting my point. You want to ask me the question you're going to ask. You want to know about race, correct?
I do. Let me ask you the question. If I just look around and I see that, let's see, a particular race of women are being murked by a particular race of men in high numbers, what should I do with that?
Treat it as a crime.
It is a crime. We know it's a crime.
Okay, so then why do we need to racialize it? Tell me why it needs to be racialized.
Because if we can look to see why was there a higher number? Why is there a higher concentration? What is going on over here that's making something more evident and more prolific than maybe it is somewhere else?
So is it race or is it poverty? Is it race that makes it more prevalent?
It's not poverty.
It's not race.
See, Stanley, that's where we disagree. And I listen, and I
okay. Well, no. If you think it is race that makes crime,
other people, it's not just one race doing it.
See, you don't know enough to actually finish your conclusion. If it's race,
yes, I do, Stanley.
Then tell me what. No, you don't actually. You need to tell me what makes one race commit crime more than the other.
That's a good. First,
okay. If you don't know,
let's fix the answer. Okay, well, let's fix the cause. So why would you
what's
say
the cause? You're basically proposing that the cause is race.
It's maybe that's not race, or why is a certain race maybe more?
That is my point. Stop racializing crime. Treat it as a crime. Don't racialize it.
So it's being
if you don't
like
know the
crime,
cause, it's not race. Stop. Just treat it as a crime and fix the crime.
So
solve the crime because you can't necessarily always prevent crime. Stop racializing crime. It's why crime is so high in certain parts of the country, because people treat it like it's a black problem. Let the black people solve it. And that's that. I listen to Be Brave every day.
To solve it. Black people won't. Black people won't do that. That's what I'm not.
You're escaping my point. Stop racializing crime is the solution. Treat it as crime.
Well, I'm sick of crime, Stanley.
Okay, of course you don't want to address my point. A
I said I'm sick
solution.
of crime,
You
Stanley.
you asked me for a solution.
Well, I didn't know you didn't still. Because you,
CK,
if
hit
I,
the link, man.
okay, so American crime.
Hey,
Can we?
Admiral, hit the
How do
link,
we
man.
stop men murking women? And especially
You
if
know
there's,
what?
how do we stop it? Since you said, I mean, there's no.
That I don't know.
We're not racializing it, so.
Well, and here's my point for saying, look, I hear Be Brave Daily go, well, inner city crime, shooting people in the inner city streets is bringing America down. Well, stop making the neighborhoods he's talking about are black. Stop saying it is a black problem. It is an American problem. Racializing the crime is, and it's just a theory, could be wrong, but saying it's a black problem, because I listen to morons like Be Brave talk about 70% this. He's not ever talking about it's an American problem. And I've asked Be Brave this directly. He thinks black culture is not American culture. I asked him point blank. Be Brave is not that bright, and he is a pure racist. Clear out the racists. Stop acting like inner city crime is a black crime or black crime problem. Treat it as a crime problem, and at least it would be something different. Might solve it, might not. But it's not a Be Brave solution to everything black in the inner city is bad and all the crime is black. The motherfucker's a moron.
Yeah, I don't think all the crime is black, and I.
You know what? Listen to Be Brave. All I'm saying, and we can move on. I don't mean to belabor the point. I think the solution is to stop racializing crime. And as far as the music part, I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a parenting problem. The music is not the problem.
I think that parents who raise people who rap about denigrating their own people and have lyrics that are
denigrating their own people
and not uplift and enrich
well, welcome
them.
to
I would say to parents who birth that, stop it. I would say that. So stop. It just shouldn't be, Stanley. It should not be.
You're not going to get a disagreement.
Yeah, so it may not. So it's not about whoever they don't let them listen to it. Of course they should not allow them to listen to it, but it just shouldn't exist.
Well, no, it's not even.
There should be nothing.
See, I think it's so much deeper than that. And
it is deeper, but there should be nothing that should entice a people to say, "Well, I'll take $1 million to talk about this, or to be led into to discussing that, or to say this." That we all know what doesn't promote growth, or what doesn't promote health, or what doesn't promote family or society.
I kind of disagree there. We don't all know stuff, and I'm not even fussing.
Well, we can teach it. We can teach it by disavowing those who do not disavow those who do not.
Let me give you a simple example. Solid Snake and I think Solid Snake is a drunken moron. But he thinks I'm a drunken moron. Who is right? I think I am. I've had more success. Now, which are you willing to listen to? I honestly think that the music is not the problem. I think the parenting is the problem. And I think why forbid the music? Just like train your kids not to want the music. This genie is already out of the bottle. And we also, part of what I'm saying is we got to meet the problem where it is. We got to meet the kids, the parents, where they are. Stop talking about woulda, coulda, shoulda. How do we prevent it now? Is your answer banning rap music?
Oh, definitely.
Stop talking about what has happened. Let's talk preventative, and there are no solutions there.
Yeah, prevent. I would say preventative because it's
Well,
not been a
name me
positive.
one preventative measure you would be behind.
A preventative measure would be to, because you know what, then that gets into free speech issues. So I definitely don't want, because sometimes
Yes,
what they
it
say about
does.
free,
Thank you
it
for
does, it
noticing.
gets into the free. Yes, of course I noticed that, Stanley. So I do notice it. So I would say then every family, especially, I'm going to say in particular, Black people. This is a broad. Wait, oh no, Stanley, no, please, a broad brush. I'm using a
I just
paintbrush
laughed.
so wide,
I just
Stanley. I'm
laughed.
using, I'm using a corporate, those big, tall skyscrapers. I'm using that window washer for a paintbrush. I'm using the biggest swath. So I want that to comb over, wash over the Black community, especially because for some reason that's where that's where it's been maybe hardest hit. But I think that if we can fix those things and get back to just the basics, get rid of anything
Who is
that
we? Look,
I think
I
are
don't
we not
like.
our.
I don't need the basics.
You
Who
don't,
is
but
the
at
Black
the same
people?
time,
Who?
well, guess
No,
what?
but
We
see,
all need a
this is where
refresh.
you
Well, then
start.
guess what? I'll need me and my family, me and my fiance. Then we'll do a refresher
Oh,
course too,
motherfucker,
even though
stop
we
that.
don't have
Stop
kids.
that.
I know that was,
Stop.
what that. I'm
You know
sorry.
what?
That
You
was a low
okay?
blow.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Go ahead, Stanley.
oh no,
You know what
there
I'm
was a
trying to
blow.
say though, Stanley? I
I
want it
didn't notice there was a
eradicated. I
blow.
want Black people not to even consume
You're
it.
not going to keep. See, this is the other. You're not
So just
Mary
stop
Poppins.
consuming it. Black
You're
people,
not.
let these
You're not
rappers do
Mary
what they do, but
Poppins.
don't consume it.
You're not Mary Poppins. You are not Julie Andrews, and your fiance is not Dick Van Dyke. It doesn't work that way. You might not be old enough to remember Mary Poppins, but
Yes, I
Julie
do.
Andrews.
Yes.
Stop trying to
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
fix people. Honestly, stop trying to fix people. Let people fail. Help them when you can, but you're not going to be able to help every damn body. And Ms. Watson, salute. Oh, Kimmy, I'm glad you're
Thank
enjoying
you,
it.
Brooklyn.
Kimmy is like the the awesome woman. Oh, Kim, thank you for saying that. We all, Kim. Well, anyway, continue what you were saying because I'm actually gonna have to go get another beer. I'm enjoying watching this beautiful bear. Look at
I
this
know.
thing.
I'm gonna ask you what kind of bear. Is that a brown bear? What is that? Is it a? I mean,
You know what? I think it's a brown bear. But
okay.
12th man has skipped out. We're only watching this because he wanted Alaska to be.
He did. Yeah, I was waiting on a salmon to, spawn or whatever. Yeah, so they can eat. They tear the fish and have to eat the eggs. What do they call those? Yeah.
Oh well, if you're fishing,
Yeah.
they're nymphs, salmon nymphs. I don't know what bears do. But,
Yeah, they do.
kind of
I forget what they call the eggs of the fish. The people. It's not caviar, but
Yeah,
it's another
roe.
roe. The salmon roe. They're eating it.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I was saying of that. I would say then, guess what? If it's going to be out there anyway, shield your families from it.
Nope.
And
It's up to the families to figure it out.
shield your families from it. The families should shield their children from it. Families, shield your
Well, I
children
mean, when
from
you say
this dangerous.
shield, does it
Shield
mean
them from it.
regulate? Does it mean don't bring that shit in my house?
That is correct. And that means that, hey, and if you so happen to run into it outside of these four walls, I want you to know that this is not good.
No,
That
that is the
it's
wrong
not
thing to do.
uplifting.
Let them let them have it outside of your four walls. Just don't tell them not to bring it in. Look, you're not going to be able to shield your kids from their friends or the school or the culture. You just know, kids should know when you walk into this house, sure, you were exposed to something, but you do not bring it into this house. That's how I was raised. Now, I wasn't raised with iPhones and all that, but shit, I there were things I did that my parents didn't know about, and they still don't. They will never know. But nothing toxic. But the thing is they need to know that there are standards. And see, here's my theory. And so far, and it'll break, but um, I was raised by two. I don't have heroes because I had my parents. Um, I was lucky, am lucky. Um, I was not gonna be over my son, telling him what to do and what not to. I set a standard. And you know what? I wasn't listening to rap. Set a standard. But the bottom line is you also have to understand if your daddy is a rapper making beats, there's nothing you can do about it. Let it go. Don't raise your kids to that standard. Stop, in a way, this wanting to enforce standards on the quote black community. That's as authoritarian as Trump.
Okay. Well,
Stop
no.
it.
Let me say
Raise
this.
your own
Stanley, how
family to your standard. Do it in a community. Do like the white. See, everyone wants to go. Well, why can't we be like the white people? Well, motherfucker, you
no
can
one is
be.
saying that,
Lead.
and I don't say
Well,
that.
no,
Stanley, how about
not
this?
you. Wait, hold it. Not you,
Okay,
John.
sure.
This is a barb at John Galt.
I've heard him.
Stop
Like
taking
I said, I've
everything
heard him.
personally. All I'm saying is, white people are at the PTA meeting, motherfuckers. Go to a PTA meeting. It's easy to meet parents who are of your like mind. Stop fucking. Jews go to PTA meetings. Let's start there and then figure
Yes.
it out from there.
And Stanley, if there were a
The
higher
John Galts, the
cultural
CTs,
standard,
the motherfucking Ock
right?
Nations, the motherfucker,
Not talking about
they're
them,
so
right?
dumb. They're so dumb.
I will say this:
They
if
have no clue. And part of it, and I'm going to say something, y'all need to stop. Motherfuckers, I, as a black man, took a kid, raised him to hey, it's only the fourth best engineering school in the country, but the motherfucker has a full ride. I did it with the way my parents raised me, with some modifications, of course. I never spanked him. Motherfucker, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Not you, ma'am. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying. You don't like my politics, but motherfucker, I got a kid who's gonna get a job. I got a motherfucking kid who's going to be an engineer. I set standards, and the motherfucker met them. And there was a time, every now and again, I had to do a course correction, like in 7th grade, 2nd grade. I had to interfere, but you know what? I had to interfere in 12th grade. But you know what? The motherfucker made an A in AP economics. He wasn't that interested, but his teacher, I was involved in his school. At the beginning of every motherfucking year of school, past like from 3rd grade on, call me. Don't if he's not if he's not doing, here's my email, here's my phone number. Don't be shy. And I've had maybe 2 teachers over the course of 12 years. A 3rd teacher should have done it, but I had to correct that situation. But you know what? I course corrected my son. The other thing is my son is always wrong. If the teacher if the teacher finds him wanting, motherfucker, your teacher better be, and I would tell my son this. You're wrong until your teacher is proven wrong. I'm always going to take the teacher's side, but the caveat is that motherfucking teacher better be right. Like if they're wrong, you're my enemy now. You're gone. I will do everything I can. And I had a 2nd grade teacher like that. She proved to be a problem. She was a new teacher, but you know what happened? I got with the 1st grade teacher. I got with the vice principal. I got with the principal. Ultimately, they said, hey, you know what? She's the problem. And they sent her to like a summer course. And the funny thing is, on the way into school, my son's going to 3rd grade. This teacher pulled me aside and said, hey, you know what? I learned some stuff. Motherfucker, you better be involved with your kids' schooling. Don't pay for college. Make your kids earn their goddamn college. I earned mine. And my parents never really, I was just good in school. But I knew I'm too poor to pay for Harvard or Georgia Tech. Motherfucker, you better earn your way. Y'all better fucking stop caring about the rap music and what the quote culture is doing. Just fucking do it. Stop. Who cares what other people are doing? You have to pay attention, but in all honesty, who gives a fuck about black culture? Who gives about white culture? There better be a Stanley Cross culture. There better be a Republic Tea Room culture. And these are what the kids need to meet. Now, if it's a low standard, too bad. If it's a higher than like normal, unreachable standard, too bad. But there's some black people who know how to raise kids. And maybe you go and, talk to some other people, older people. In the end, stop fucking blaming rap music. Blaming rap music is like blaming the man. It's the same thing. Stop blaming the rap music. Stop blaming the white man. Take some responsibility, folks.
Great point. Especially about with even the not blaming the white man for the conditions, but I would
Okay,
still
but
say
you didn't hear the part about blaming
get the
the rap music.
Oh no,
Stop
Stanley, I
blaming
wasn't
Snoop
finished.
Dogg
I
for your
wasn't
problems.
finished. I wasn't finished, Stanley.
Stop!
You
Stop!
interrupted before. I wasn't even finished my comment.
Crux of my point. See, you
Okay,
can.
but
I'm
I
just
wasn't
teasing
finished
you.
telling you. I
Actually,
made
I'm
one
just
point and then
teasing.
you. No,
I'm
but
just
okay,
teasing.
Stanley. But
Stop
listen,
blaming
okay.
Snoop. Stop blaming Snoop.
You're right. And now I remember having one of Snoop's. This is I'm going off road a little
I'll
bit.
be right back.
I had one of. Okay. His little. Are you still listening? Though I can keep talking.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. So I had one of his CDs back in like between '99 and 2003. The one with the little with the dogs on it, and they were like girl dogs, and of course they looked like women, but they had exaggerated features and boobs and stuff. So anyway, I remember all that, but I would also say like I'm not going to veer from this. I would still, just me, I would like to see a certain, and I know this is the freedom of speech thing again. I just wish, I'm thinking that maybe if the cultural standard, if we raised it in all places, Stanley, you said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say if we raised it in the places where I have seen it the most.
Who is the we? Do you believe in this? It takes a village
Stanley, I know I still
mentality.
look, Stanley, listen, I'm having a difficult time going to I still am having a difficult time veering from what I think I know is a truth. And that's
okay. Let's start.
It might not be worse, Stanley, but it's bad. It's bad here.
Ma'am. This is an honest question. Boil your truth down to a sentence or two. What is your truth, or what do you think is the truth? And let's build up from there.
I think that I would like to see.
Okay, stop. Okay. No, you're repeating yourself. What is your standard? Maybe that's an easier question. What is the standard you would like to see Black people build to? What is the standard?
Healthier, more productive children, and eliminating this low culture of what I know to be low culture that has not served a people.
And I think you're full of shit. Most people, whoa. Most people in the Black community don't live in the hood.
They don't. I'm not talking about those who don't live in the hood. I wish, but
so you're worried about the people who live in the hood?
Because I don't want that for them. Because at the same time,
stop that. Okay, let me make sure I understand you. And you are trying my patience, and I don't usually give this patience. You do realize most Black people don't live in the hood, correct?
Stanley, that's not even what I thought that I did not think that.
No. Just answer the question.
I do know that. You know that. I know that.
I'm going. Hey, it's. Well, I hate to sound like. Solid Snake. But the audience, we need to build this argument. If we know most people don't live in the hood, most Black people don't live in the hood. Now, I haven't been able to get an exact number, but I know the majority of Black people, very slightly, don't live in urban environments. They live in the suburbs or exurbs, or I think it's suburbs or rural. I'll get the numbers one of these days, but what I'm trying to say is, why worry about the people in the hood?
Why not?
Why do you care?
I do, because I don't want to see anybody else keep failing or falling below because of a bad and maybe the environment, what would I say? It will still come down. I think it's too weak for me to just say culture, but Stanley, I think that I would look at who drives, what is driving, and who's the face of what we consider Black culture, not me. Well, when they say, Stanley, what's Black excellence? So how about that? What's Black excellence? You know, because Black people use that term. What is Black excellence?
There's a whole book I'm reading about it. It's respectability politics. When you say Black excellence, who is deciding excellence? Mostly the white gays, white people. But that's really not where I want to go. We can go there if you want, but we have to come back to, why do you care what happens in the hood?
Black people controlling anything about the image and the reality.
We control ourselves and our households.
Okay, so we just have how many of our households are doing well? How many households are doing well?
Nope. I need you to address what I said.
Okay.
Do you agree that we control ourselves and our households, our families? Do you agree?
Yes, I think.
And now,
yes, I think that's
I grew up in a place in Savannah, Georgia called Cloverdale. We controlled our community. Where there is a local community, do we control those communities?
The local communities?
Yes.
I would say yes. I've seen that happen.
Okay, let's stop there. Why do we need to go farther? Why do Black people need to control other Black communities? Why? Control your community. I live this. I grew up with this. It will expand from there. Control what you can control is my point. Stop worrying about neighborhoods you don't live in. Stop worrying about the inner city. That's be brave logic. No. I'm not even being facetious here. I'm not trying to crack a joke. I don't care what happens in a neighborhood I don't live in. I wish them the best. If there's something I can do, I will. But I have a hard enough time controlling my children. What happens in my community? We need to rebuild. Or if, you know what, maybe it's there already. If you ask me about, well, why can't we stop rap music? I keep asking you, who is we? Don't control rap. Don't let rap music into your local neighborhood or your house.
Stanley, I want to comment on that.
Okay.
And I have been saying this for years and years. When and what genre of music has it ever been acceptable?
When what?
In genre of music has it ever been acceptable that these people are calling women hoes and bitches? And why?
Stop. Hold on. People, these people, you're actually kind of what you're doing is you're aggressing this. You are regressing.
He don't want this.
Keep up. We are at a point to where
he doesn't want the smoke.
Oh my Lord.
Stanley,
what you're doing is you're actually taking us. We've already covered this ground, Lindy Lou. Catch up.
Came up to talk about
Catch the fuck up.
Hold on. You covered it 3 minutes ago.
Catch up.
You covered this 3 minutes ago, and I'm coming up now. Why did not
Lindy? I don't have this kind of patience. I don't feel like regressing.
How did they get so rich, and why didn't the Black men?
Dumb argument. You're boring me. We already covered this.
We're not going to buy your album.
Rewind, and catch up.
This is disgusting. You're not going to talk about
this
our women
woman
like
doing
this.
Why
did they not?
Okay, am I about to call you Becky?
Why didn't they stop it from the get? You can call me Becky. You can call me what? Why didn't they stop it from the get-go?
Lindy,
How did
who
Ice
is
Cube,
they? See, I'm
all
gonna
of
have
them
to
get
do this
so
all over
filthy
again.
rich?
Who is they,
Call
Lindy?
her,
Who is they? Stop
call her
talking.
late for dinner.
Okay, dude.
12th
You
man,
know what?
please.
I can't deal with two morons.
See,
Who is they?
this is what happens.
What
He
happens to whom?
cannot be confronted. Why was this
You are
ever
not
allowed in the
confronting
black
me. You are
community?
slowing me down.
Why was it allowed in the
See,
black
this
community?
silly woman thinks she's confronting me. We have covered this, Lindy. Who is they? First thing, when I let you back up, tell me who is the they you're talking about. If you can't, stand back and let us continue. There was a productive conversation before I let you up, ma'am.
They, the black men.
Okay. Now, that has been covered. The black men, I've already said, start within your four walls. I assume they're black men and black women in a family unit. We should not be thinking farther than our local community. There are arguments after that, but it's easy for the people like Lindy Lou. The black man live in a neighborhood. Let's deal with it locally.
Stanley, it's not just the black men. I'm talking about the black men, the fathers, the brothers.
I assume the fathers and the brothers live in the neighborhood I'm talking about.
They should have
I
stood up and
assume
said,
the
we're not gonna
fathers and the
tolerate this.
brothers
We're
are the
not gonna
men
let you
and
be
they live
rich.
in the
You don't
community
want to hear
I'm
this.
talking
You
about.
do not want to hear the truth.
The truth is, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Lindy Lou. You rarely do, and you are outclassed. Stop this. Lindy Lou, when you can grow a brain and deal with what I'm saying, the men, the brothers, the males, the men you're talking about, they live in the community I'm talking about. What you refuse to do is admit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're joining into a conversation in an argument that has already reached a level. Please, ma'am, save face. You're behind. Catch up. Or I can catch you up, or Republic can catch you up, or you can go back to the chat and catch yourself up. Do not be a fool, ma'am. I beg of you.
In Republic, this is what will happen. This is what will happen. He will not let you talk. He'll put you behind. He'll shut you down. He does not want to hear what I said years, and many of the white community said years ago. Why are they allowing this to happen?
The white communities were talking about the black communities, right?
Well, I'm telling you.
Okay, motherfucker, just answer the question.
As a white
See,
person,
now you're prevaricating.
No,
the
as a
white
white
communities
person,
were
hold on.
talking. The white
Hold on.
communities were.
As a
The
white
white
person and many people
The
in my
white,
community,
as
when we
the
heard that, we
superior
heard
white
them
person talking about the black community,
Republic. I'm
you
gonna
have
leave.
stuff to
Stanley
say,
don't want
don't
to hear
you?
this, Republic.
See,
He does
oh
not,
no,
and
no,
he
no.
refuses to hear it.
You
He
are a
refuses,
white
Republic, and
supremacist.
this is what he
Admit
doesn't
it.
like about me.
Though I need to listen
He
to the
doesn't.
white
I'm
person,
leaving,
don't
Stanley.
I?
Bye.
Stanley.
No.
I'm just going to say, like I said earlier, I think I wrote it down, and my statement was.
I don't need to write it down. See,
no.
What you're gonna listen to is the point I tried to make, and then Lindy Lou has been frustrated and has left the panel. She wants to make an old point. Who gives a fuck what the white community is saying? I'm talking about the black community. Why do we need to listen to white Lindy Lou's community? This is a black problem. according to the motherfuckers of her ilk who keep calling it a black problem. Lindy Lou, you're not equipped. I don't. If you have a truth, write it down like Republic does. But you don't have a truth. You have something in your head that you want to spew, and you can't be the asshole like Be Brave is. But I suggest be the asshole if you must. Lindy Lou, honestly, keep thinking that you have a point, and I guess we'll just have to live with it. Talk to John Galt. He understands you. And don't be mad. Hit the link. Stop leaving in frustration. You leave in frustration because I keep proving that you don't know what you're talking about. That's really the truth.
Hey, Stanley, I just started restreaming your stream.
Awesome. Now, Republic, what were you saying? We made it to the black community.
We did, and I'm going to say this.
All right.
This is my question. Would you say, before I go to what I was going to say, is there with something within, let's say, with black? Because Stanley, I don't want to have to keep redefining what black is or what community is and all this stuff. That's how I think. Well, right. So because that's how I think that you.
But see, this is what you don't have to define what black is. You've already answered your question.
Are other people wrong, Stanley, when they make commentary on
Don't talk about other people. Let's talk about Republic. If you can't
Republic says that this filth and this genre is a problem. That's what I say.
Okay,
and it's been a problem
and what I am saying, if you can't define what black is, what the fuck are you talking about? That explodes.
The African American
No. You can't define what you literally asked me what black is. If you cannot say what black is, then everything below your argument doesn't
how about
work.
this? I won't define black.
I have no idea what black is, so I don't know what black culture is. I don't know what black music is. You can't define black, and you just blew up your own argument.
I did not blow up any argument.
Define black then. You literally said you can't define what black is.
But I think
do you know how frustrating this is?
The African Stanley.
Motherfucker, we don't live in Africa. Why are we talking about Africa?
So the whoever the African American,
why are we talking about
FBA,
Africa?
Whoever we're calling ourselves.
I don't give a shit about FBA. I know what FBA is. They're morons too.
People of the USA.
Negroes, we are no longer called Negroes.
Well, I call myself a Negro woman, and I'm proud.
No, you know what? Bully for you. You're the only Negro that I know right now. No one else calls themselves a Negro on a regular basis. You are a Negro of one. You are a race of one.
The Negro woman of one, the race of one, says any music or any lyrics that demeans, devalues, denigrates, or debases your people.
Define Negro.
Those from Negro land of West Africa. That was on the map.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
you, ma'am. I will whip out my coloring book. I'm gonna pull out my coloring book, and I'm going to color Negro land.
Yeah, it's called Negro land. So that is what. So my
is
says
that I was gonna say Wachovia.
I'm
is that
go
near Wakanda?
No, it's not. Never stop it, Stanley. It's not never Wakanda. This is what there was actually a Negro land, Kingdom of Judah, and so I got my 23andMe. I got that done, and so what most Negro people and it's interesting because I was looking
Was
at mine.
Negro something that was on your 23andMe? Did it say your
No, it
what's
wasn't
your
Negro. No,
percentage
no.
of what's
Actually,
your
Can I
percentage of
say
Negro?
something?
Stanley, when I try to tell you, then you interrupt.
Please
I'm telling
do.
you, no. Okay,
Can
so
I say
I
something,
still.
y'all?
Well, hold on,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on, hold on
He
one
was saying, I'm
second, 12
sorry,
man.
12 man. I apologize.
I thought we were all Americans. I don't.
Oh,
When I
I'm
Yeah,
still
listen
an
to
American
thank you,
woman.
somebody,
12 man. Thank
I'm
you,
an
12
American
man.
woman, and Stanley, I'm gonna say, I support my president, and I put up the flag, and I do. So Stanley,
Wait, he's
that's
your
why
personal.
Stanley,
Is he
we
your
still get.
personal president? He's your personal president. Is that anything like a pocket protector
I
or?
like it is what it is, Stanley. But listen, I didn't hear what you said.
Wait,
In
hold
case
it.
that was
Who
an
is your
insult.
personal president?
He's the president of the United States of.
Well, then he's not your personal president.
I said Stanley. He's the
You
president of the United
literally
States.
said
I like
my
him
president.
personally.
You literally said my president.
Yeah, well,
That's where I
he's
started
our
talking about.
president. He's your
It is
president,
oh,
Stanley.
now
Trump
it's
is your
our.
president.
Okay.
Trump is
Thank
your
you, ma'am.
president. Okay,
Thank you,
thank
ma'am.
you. Okay, Trump is your president.
He's not
So
your personal president.
okay, he's not Stanley. Let's see there. We got in the weeds with
Oh,
that,
no,
Stanley.
I'm
But
gonna keep
if you're
doing
not
this.
careful, I would have stayed there.
Hey,
So listen, you said you try to get me in the weeds.
Negroes are not
Shall not
precise, and
prevail.
it's annoying.
Okay, well, how about this?
well, Republic. Can I say something like?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Like the people like the BF and Black Alpha Network. They say they're Americans. They're not a Negro or a black or an African or none of that. You know what I mean? Only the tethers call themselves that.
Yeah, well, I'm American, but I still love that. As a Negro woman, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Negro. That used to be what black people call
What does
Negro.
your fiance say? Is he
Wait a minute, this is the
married?
thing.
Does he tell his mother, "Hey, mother, I'm marrying a Negro"? Even his
Stop
mother's
it.
gonna be
She
horrified.
passed away. Okay, you know what, Stanley?
Yeah.
I'll go
No,
into
it's
that
a
after
joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay,
It's a joke.
of course. Stanley, you know how he's a boomer. Stanley, he is. Say I'm 52. He's 70.
What?
Damn.
Yes, he
That's
is.
quite
And he's been a lawyer for 40 years, and I've been a nurse for 28. So that's my story. And he's a good man. And his mom passed, and he when
Well,
his
I
mom
bet
was
at
sick,
70 she
he
did.
paid.
I'd
What?
be going, wow, if she was still alive.
Oh, I know. I have patients who are like, well, my oldest patient is 101, and she still puts on makeup every day.
Just out of curiosity, was he a patient of yours?
No, let's wait. What are you talking about? He still practices law. Stop it.
I had to ask. I had
Okay,
to ask.
no, he wasn't a patient of mine. My goodness. No.
Well, I don't know about
Goodness,
your
Stanley.
life.
Okay, so and his mom passed, and so
Stanley.
anyway, so
Stanley.
I'm sorry.
Stanley don't
Yes,
call.
man.
Stanley don't call himself anything other than American. So I don't
Well, I'm an
what I
American.
call
Listen,
myself.
and I'm a proud American, but I'm okay with being like a Negro woman. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, well, you go Negro, 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 go Negro. So,
So Stan, have you my 23andMe stated, because this is what I always knew about the Negroes, the black people who are the descendants of slaves. My DNA said it's 92%. I'm definitely a black woman. It was 8% Irish, but most of my DNA is like probably 70-something% is Nigerian, and then like most of the rest of it is like Ghanaian and some other parts. But
you're not
most
anymore.
Well, no, but that's still our heritage. What? That's okay. But I'm an American woman. That's my nationality. But I'm just saying. But my DNA does place me to links me to a certain people, and most Negroes in America are descendants of Igbos, of the Igbo tribe of West
There goes
Africa.
another brother, Stanley. You see that?
So that was
Probably
it. So
got a
Stanley, that was that. So I just want to.
salmon in his
So
mouth.
we're done with that, Stanley. So Stanley, like I said, parents, get the filthy, degenerate music out of your homes, and
It is
that's
your
the
heritage,
that.
not our heritage.
It's mine. Okay, well, but
It
but
is
but also,
it
what I
is
did, I
your
looked at the
right. It
DNA of
is
other black
okay. It's
people,
not
and
my
theirs is
DNA. Is
mostly
my point. It's not
okay.
my DNA.
Yeah.
It's your DNA.
Okay, well, that's my DNA, and
Good,
lots of.
cool. You told us.
Mhm.
Now,
Okay,
my point.
all right, go
I
ahead.
fully agree with your right to tell all the black folks, don't have this music in your home. But
That's right.
I also fully
Start
support.
families when you're married. Do
I
not do no.
also fully support
Yes,
black people doing what they want to do. They don't have to follow your advice.
they don't have to,
Or
and they
anyone.
also need
So
not to.
keep the hope alive, but don't expect like people will be people.
Yep, they will. And here we are.
No, that is here we are. I'm not in the same place as you. What? This is
I know,
honestly
Stanley. I
my
know. Well, it's
problem.
not. Well,
Why is there in our people? I
Maybe
I
because we're
fully
all
I thought
American. I
12th
don't
man,
know.
you're not helping. I don't
Okay.
mind the demographic group and all this stuff, but it starts going awry when you start assuming similarities. If you were my next door neighbor, there might be more similarities, but I don't know where you live. Why is there a we over the internet? I'm black, you're black. Why is there a we though? You
well, you know what? I will agree with you, because when I hear some of these black women say stuff like "quote our men," I'm like, what's our men? What do you mean? That's when the mammies say our men. So
well, see,
I
you
do.
need to be immediately calling them whores.
Oh no, I didn't call them. Oh my gosh! But
It's
I
like,
don't say our
ho,
men. I never
ho.
refer to black
What do
men
you
as
mean,
our
our
men.
men?
I
We're
don't
not
do that.
sharing men, ho.
No, but they're not. But I'm just saying what they mean by that, Stanley, is when
Yeah,
these
I know.
the black women say, because when our men, we our men, I'm like our what? So I just never say that. People
Well,
are individuals, Stanley. So if you got me on that, you got me on that. But
I thought
well, I
she
mean,
said our for a
be
minute.
I still
but let me also say this. There is a time when it's time to get together as a community,
Watson.
and there are times you know the right tool for the right job. And Kim, apparently Kim is being rather amused by my antics. Okay, I'm not going to be a clown
Oh,
anymore.
look, another bridge, Stanley. You see that? Another
Yeah,
one right there.
they're all over the place. It must be feeding time.
Yeah.
And these look like young bears too, because they have that little skinny kind of look to them. They're not huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
It's still
cubs.
kind of springtime. They'll be fattened
Yeah.
up by
Aw.
wintertime. Actually, 12th man, the question that I have now, as well as Republic had, those are brown bears.
Well, some probably black and brown, but you can tell the really special ones because they're cinnamon colored.
Oh, okay, like these.
And so, like, yeah, we have all. we have all different kinds of races of bears up here. There's
Oh
another
wow.
big one. Pretty soon you have black bears swimming with brown bears and cinnamon bears. Good Lord help us all, Stanley.
Stanley,
they're,
this is
they're not
oh
racist, though.
no, it's not. A 12th
Bears
man.
ain't racist.
Have you heard the quote? I guess that goes with how to know how dangerous a bear is.
Oh, yeah, I just had a full grown male
Yeah.
on my porch the other day.
The quote is run.
It's if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's polar,
That's
it's
right.
over.
Yeah.
And polar bears are amazingly much bigger than both of those bears.
Unless you
Polar
have an
bears are
AK
huge.
47, unless you have an AK 47 or an AR 10, while those Eskimos are like basically taking the well end, and they will shoot the polar bears too. You bet, because I've seen it happen before, where all that. I don't mean to say Eskimos, but the Inuit,
Yeah,
like
the
they'll be
Inuit
up
Indians.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Inuits, whatever. I know what I'm talking about, and it'll be frozen as fuck up there, and then I watched a whole horde of polar bears come up on this family, and you know what? Fought them off. An AK-47 and an AR-10, like, and so they ate the polar bear too for trying to take their well from them. Oh yeah, it gets brutal out there.
Dang.
Yeah. But these peaceful bears, all they're trying to do is get enough food in their stomach for the winter. That's all they're doing. And the less man interference, the better. But if they end up on your deck, like I had one, a full grown male, 400 or 500 pounds, I had to shoot his ass. But then, well, actually, I just made a couple of popping sounds and put a bullet in his ass, and I haven't seen him since. But
Do you think he
hopefully he's
survived
down.
that?
I don't know, but hopefully he's down there on the Katmai River, or the Ship Creek River, or the Kasilof River, or the Kenai River. Hopefully they stay somewhere other than here. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is like, why is this bear on my deck, right? When it could be down there, like on the goddamn river. Why is it fucking with me? You know, but anyway, I got rid of it. I didn't kill it, but I did shoot it in the ass. Hadn't seen it since, so.
I hope it's still alive. You know, in 8 ways, had a polar bear come through his living room window. Is that true?
Well, I
Is that
think
true?
no. He said his cousin.
Oh, his cousin had a polar bear. Wow. Ugh.
There's one in the bushes right there. Oh, look, there's a big old bear in those bushes. Like, it ain't had enough to eat or something. That's what I was afraid of, Stanley, when I seen that big old black bear on my porch. I was afraid it was gonna eat me or my dog or something. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm shooting that son of a bitch.
Well, I don't blame you.
Like, I love bears and wildlife and nature. You know that, Stanley, but I'm not putting up with
I
no
do.
bear on my fucking deck, bro. Sorry, you gotta go. What do you think
Poor,
it's
poor,
rent free around here?
poor Pooh
This ain't
Bear.
no rent free
You shot
motherfucker
Pooh
on
Bear,
my
didn't you?
deck.
You
Yeah,
shot
I had to
you shot
shoot it.
Pooh
I
Bear?
had to, Stanley. I didn't want to shoot it, but I had to.
You Pooh murderer.
Oh, Winnie the
Fucking
Pooh.
mooching bear, get the fuck. Yeah, and he ate my walnuts too, Stanley. Can you believe that? Goddamn bear ate my walnuts I was saving for Christmas.
I
Now I have
believe
to
it.
find some more walnuts.
All right. Well, let's see.
I was like, that's enough free room and board for you, Black Bear. But I don't know if I'd have done it the same way, Stanley. If it was a brown bear, if it was a brown bear, then I might have had to run. And if I shot it in the ass with a pellet rifle or a 12 gauge slug or whatever, because they'll turn around and rip your head off. Those,
Right.
so there's a difference. Yeah, gotta learn the difference. But you know, these bears, all they're after is food and survival. They don't give a fuck which is a black bear or a brown bear or a polar bear or any of that shit. They're just trying to get enough food in their stomach to hibernate next winter. That's all they
Right.
care about.
All right. Well, let's see. What have we here?
Is that a
Let's
boat
play
going
that.
up to Katmai?
Who knows?
I don't know. There's no. Thought it might have been.
Oh, wait. Is that what I wanted? I don't think it is. This is my bad. Now let's see. I want to put on a video. I don't like that one. Well, we'll have to do this. Man, this is getting slow.
What's getting slow, Stanley?
I'm sorry, what?
What's getting slow?
Oh, hold on one sec. How did I miss that? So, let's watch this garden video and I'll be right back. I don't know. I like this garden.
I'm going to be doing the June 2025 garden tour. Look at the incredible amount of growth that is happening in the garden right now. And I'm so excited. So come along with me while I give you guys a tour of the garden, everything that's going on,
Oh
all of the
boy.
changes, because there have been quite a few changes since my
Look,
last
I am in
garden
love with
tour.
these women
So
doing the
let's go
gardening
ahead and get
videos. You
into
just need to
today's
deal with
video.
it, sir.
You though.
First place I want to start with
because I look
It's
at
just
other videos that you've had, just a couple,
they're
and
kind of
I see like
falling
a hand
over
and people dealing with
and not
broccoli and stuff.
perfectly
So
straight,
you're like the
but
gardening videos.
that's okay. 'Cause in the middle of the day, the bumblebees and the butterflies
I
and
gotta
Look,
go
I
everywhere
am
check
not
on my
mad.
rhubarb
See, this
plant.
is
every corner where we have flowers.
um you probably know this, and most people there I get teased all the time about, well, Stanley, there are only 4 people in your chat. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I do
Yeah,
care.
Stanley.
Well, no, I do care, but not that much. I
Yeah,
want to watch a gardening video. I think my point, and I guess I'll keep saying this for a while, not all black people are crack hoes stealing from Walmart. This is black
that's
culture
right.
too. And it's a, okay, dude, let me finish. Um, don't Republic, don't tell me about the culture. The culture is this. How about concentrate on the flowers? Stop
So
pretending it's all
we're
in the
happy about
inner
that, that
city.
we're bringing in lots of pollinators into the garden. Moving on this way, let's start with this sweet potato bed because the sweet potatoes, as you will see in this video, have just taken off. Um, in my last video, or in one of my previous videos, you guys saw me harvest all the peas that were trellised on here. But now we have the sweet potatoes, which are growing so vigorously. We've been getting such a perfect mix of rain and sunshine. So everything in this garden is just growing at full speed. And our Thai basil is still here. And I let it flower because the pollinators really love the flowers on this Thai basil. And I love this scent. Just like being close to it, it smells so good. Moving on over to this bed. Look at this. Look at how tall these melons have become. Like, it's crazy. This here are cantaloupe plants, and there are about 4 or 5 of them planted along this trellis on the side of this garden bed. You can't even see the bed, it's so covered with foliage, but they have grown really, really tall, and they're just taking off, and they're looking so beautiful. And we even have some baby melons, which I'm going to show you guys in a few minutes if I can find them. But look at these other sweet potatoes. Wow. And my favorite part is that we have sweet potato flowers. Oh my goodness, are they not lovely? They are so lovely. So yeah, our sweet potatoes are flowering, which I hadn't even thought about. I didn't think about happening, but it just, oh my goodness, it takes me back to my childhood. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's just so lovely to see the sweet potatoes flowering. And in this corner, the zinnias are blooming and they're looking so beautiful and vibrant. And the bumblebees and the butterflies absolutely love them. And over on this side, the cilantro has gone to seed, which is okay because this is another corner that the pollinators love. They love these flowers, and we just let them have at it. And more sweet potato flowers. Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And in here is where I had seen those baby. They have gotten really big. Let me show you. Do you see those? The melons in there? Look at that. Look at that. So that's what's going on. in this corner of the garden. This trellis is a very busy trellis with the sweet potatoes on this side and the melons on this side. It's just so much beautiful greenery that's going on. I need to come back in here and trellis these once again. I am coming in here at least a few times a week to trellis because they are growing so fast that I can't even keep up with them. And some of them will kind of hook themselves onto the trellis, like here. And you see that one, it just, oh my goodness, it took all the way off. But sometimes they need a little help finding where to attach themselves. All right, so moving on to this tomato bed. In my previous video, you guys saw me pruning these tomatoes, and they are growing so vigorously. They're growing so tall thanks to all of the rain that we've been having. And look at how luscious this basil is looking right now. We just had pizza night 2 days ago, and I came out here and harvested so much basil, and we were so excited to have our first harvest of homegrown basil. And the tomatoes are doing lovely, and they're growing so beautifully. We're about to have a harvest here, as you can see, our first harvest of 2025. I'm really excited about that. And that's how the tomato bed is doing. And there's lots of herbs in here. We have, this is chamomile, which I started from seed indoors, like probably back in like March or February. And as you can see, it's getting ready to bloom here any minute. And we've got marigolds in here. I just love marigold. More chamomile. This is calendula. No, is it? It's not. I don't remember. I think I had, oh, here it is. Oh, echinacea. Coneflower. My bad. It's echinacea. And more Thai basil. And more chamomile on this side. I made sure to put a lot of herbs with the tomatoes so that they, because herbs are natural pest repellents, but also they attract the beneficial insects, which sometimes eat pests, or they just
Okay,
kind of
Republic.
keep them away. So we have
Tell
lots
Dad
of those
hello.
going on in the garden. And moving on to this potato bed. Over on this side, this potato bed has been here since March. I think I planted it March 1st, and now we are finally reaching the home stretch. I think I'm going to leave these for one more week, and then I'm going to go ahead and come back and harvest them probably next Sunday. And I'm really excited. I feel like this is going to be a much bigger harvest than the ones we got from this bed, because these ones I did harvest early so that I could make space for my tomatoes. But these ones, I've just really let them have their time, and I'm excited to harvest them and see what we get from them.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Over on this side, you guys have seen this bed lots of times because I'm always harvesting from
Oh, a
it.
whole 10
Always
people in the
getting
chat.
lots and lots of greens. And now our green onions have grown so tall.
I agree, Nate.
Which we love for cooking.
This is a nice
and
looking
look
garden.
At my peanuts. Yes, these are peanuts. I've planted a bunch of peanuts just throughout the garden here and there. And in here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 peanut plants. This is my first time growing peanuts, and I'm really excited to see how it's gonna go. I've never grown them before. I've never thought to grow them before, but I saw somebody else growing them, and I saw a company in Tennessee which was selling peanut seeds, and so I decided to just go ahead and buy some and plant them and see what happens.
Peanuts have seeds? I had no clue.
Okay, moving over onto this bed.
Aren't they peanuts?
In one of my last videos, you guys saw me harvest half of the carrots over on that side. I left these ones on this side in just to see if they would continue to grow any bigger, but I'm actually getting ready to pull them up because I'm really thinking of what I can plant here next while we still have a few months left in the season, because I'm not convinced they're gonna grow any bigger. But we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll plant there, but we'll see. Moving over onto this side, we have
Well, I guess you're
some
right.
more tomatoes that are producing. And so these two right here, this one and this one, they are cherry tomatoes. I need to come back and tie this again. Do you see what I mean? They just grow so fast. These two are cherry tomatoes, and I don't see any fruit on them yet, but these two are the same kind as the ones over there, and they are Brandywine tomatoes, I believe, and they are producing fruit. So I think probably in another week here, we're going to be having some ripe tomatoes, and I'm really excited about that. I have lots of marigold planted around here. I have my parsley, which has been here since March, and I've harvested from it over and over and over again. And our cucumbers have just really taken off. Oh my goodness. I'm coming in here like a few times a week, and each time I get one or two
How on
cucumbers.
earth?
As you
That
can see,
garden
I
looks
have
beautiful.
one here to harvest today. And yeah, it's really producing very beautifully, and for that we're very grateful. Let me see. I think we have another one there that's gonna be ready in a few days. So that's how the cucumber plants are doing, and they're all growing in containers. As you look in my garden, you will see that I have so many different things. I have different methods of growing. I have raised beds, I have containers, I have in-ground, and I hope that this kind of inspires you that whatever space you have, you can grow something. Like, look at these cute, beautiful cucumbers that I'm getting from just two 5-gallon containers. And even in one raised bed,
You've
you
been
can
right
grow
more
so
often
much
than
food. And I just
today.
want to encourage you that you don't have to have a big space. You don't
Here's
have to have
my
a big garden.
favorite
You
plant,
just have
Stanley,
to
right there.
want to try to grow something, and you'll be really surprised with how much
Starting to
food you can
take
get
off
from a
kind of
very,
good.
very small space. Moving on
Can
to
you
the
hear
next
me?
section. In my last video,
I
or in one of my
can.
previous videos, you guys remember that I had peas in these containers. Well,
Oh,
now
what
I
is
have
that?
loofah. I just
Well,
planted these loofahs probably about a
it's
week
my
ago, and
pathetic
this is my first
rhubarb
time.
plant. Hopefully it'll get bigger year over year.
Well,
I
what
forget
do you
what
do?
these
The only
purple
thing
bastards.
do they have a fragrance?
Can you smell them from there?
Well, I was hoping you would do the
Like one of
proximity.
these? Can you smell
Yeah, I smell it. It smells like weed.
it? That's not weed. Oh, look, there's the bees over here. Busy as bees. See them, Stanley? Look, I have bees everywhere. You
Well,
can't
no,
hardly see them, huh?
can't see them, but if they're there, I believe you.
Yeah, let's see if I try to sneak up on one. See, they're everywhere. Where'd the dog go? Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. He's over there taking a shit. Got
Well,
these
let's definitely
flowers.
film that.
He hadn't been eating so good over the last week, Stanley. So, but then tonight he came in and ate a big old bowl of food. So he's getting a little skinny too. Like for 4 or 5 days, he wouldn't hardly eat shit. Stanley. Oh shit! Well, he is 10 years old too. So, oh look at all the dandelion fluffles. Be back next year too. I never kill my dandelion. Hell no. It's like medicine right there, bro. You didn't know that?
No.
Oh, look, here's an Alaska wild rose. I found one just for you, Stanley. Right before, well, that one's a little wilted, but whatever. That's an Alaska wild rose. Pretty soon they turn into hips, and you can eat those or make wine out of those flowers, right?
Well, I've never done it.
Yeah. There's one year I had so many wild roses over here that man, you could just walk up and down the road and eat them. Of course, when you see that's a dandelion, ain't it? Yeah, big old natural dandelion. Put in the seeds for next year. There's some old windows I threw away. I was trying to give them away, but nobody wants them. Oh, look, here's some more wild roses. Stanley, look, right here. See that one?
Yeah, I do.
That's a pretty one, ain't it? For all the everybody who likes wild stuff or whatever. There's another one over there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, look, more wild roses right there. Alaska wild rose. More of them. I picked the perfect time to come out today, I think. Stop eating that grass. I think he has stomach issues, but you're not supposed to let him eat grass.
Well, then
There's
might get a hold of something oniony.
I don't know what kind of flower that is, Stanley. Maybe you can identify it. I don't know. Is that a purple? No, that's not a purple. But there's a Alaska rose right on top of it, so I'm not sure about the purple one. Look, there's a bug in there too. There's a bug in that flower. Right there. What you doing, dog? Feel better now? Another Alaska rose. Another one of that. You know, I think I know what that purple flower is. Right there. I just have to think of the name of it again. More wild roses. These are looking a little wilted. Oh, there's a bee right there, ain't it? Let's see if I can zoom in on there. See that bee in there? More wild roses. Oh, look, this one. Still there, Stanley? Look at that one.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah,
I'm actually
I
probably
think
need to
that's a
wrap this.
little fireweed, Stanley. Like later
See,
on, they'll grow up in these great big blooms and shit. What are you gonna do, Stanley?
yeah, it's about
Okay.
time for me to sign off. It is.
And you've been up for
Oh,
a while. There's
I have.
another wild Alaska rosebush right there, Stanley. You
Hmm.
see that? Even
Yeah,
got
the
thorns
one on the
on.
ground. Not the one that's on the ground, right?
No, you see the pink roses right there? Can see 'em?
Yes, I
Or
do.
did it freeze? Yeah. Everywhere, man. The wildflowers are everywhere.
All right, folks.
All right,
Everyone.
Stanley. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, no problem. Folks, make sure you hit the like button on the
Oh
way
shit.
out.
What froze?
Please, please, please.
Oh, there you are.
Hit the like button, folks. You're better. And I am thinking
Well, you
about doing
didn't
a
have
post.
me on the big screen the whole time? I thought you
Wasn't
might
that
have
you?
put me on the.
Oh shit! You know what? I thought that was you.
Dang.
No, you
Oh,
were on the
now
big
you gotta
screen.
walk back.
We saw the dog
You
running
didn't,
back and forth. It was you.
you didn't see the roses,
I
the
saw the roses.
fireweed.
I
Look
saw
at that.
the well, didn't see
Look
the
at that
fireweed.
flower right there, Stan. Look at that flower right there.
What is that?
Look, they're everywhere. I think that's a fireweed. They grew up to be about 4 foot tall and kind of take over the whole driveway a little bit. And that's another wild rose bush right there. You know, wild rose. You've seen one, you've seen them all, right? Every year it's
Yes.
special to us. All them roses. Be turning all these flowers into wine, Stanley.
Let us hope. It's cheaper than buying it.
Yeah.
All right, folks. I have to sign off now. I am
Look
tired.
at that one, Stanley. Look at that rose bush right there.
Now
Wherever you
that grew
seen that.
wild, right? That grew wild, right?
Yeah, right here on my property. They got thorns too. I could show you up close. Yeah, that's a real rose. Wild rose, they got thorns.
Well,
What's that talking?
well, they all have thorns, don't they?
Yeah, well, all roses do, but some of the roses, they have those big, thick thorns. These ones have the tiny ones that stick under your skin or whatever.
I see.
Here's where I'm planning to bury all the communists that they get out of line. Then I'm just gonna burn them alive right here.
You are going to need a deeper pit.
It's where everything settles, including burning bodies. You can go down in there and or a bear too, like I had to kill that bear, Stanley, I probably just would have drug it down here and threw it in the pit and set a fire over its body or something like that.
I see.
Yeah. Come on, fishing. It's a good job. It's a good boy. See these dandelions for next year, Stanley. All those seeds are going to spread, and then we're going to have more dandelions, more flowers, like the little purple one right over there, right?
All right, folks. I am going to have to sign
All
off.
right, Stanley.
Because of time.
There's one more flower for y'all before I sign off. Take care, y'all. Thanks for having me on, Stanley.
Enjoyed it. So,
All right.
everyone,
Appreciate you.
Sure. Innate Jewel, Republic Room, our special guest host, who we'd like to add her to the mix if possible. So, Helen Hayes, I saw you out there. Glad you were around. So, I'm sure I probably missed some names. Lindy Lou. Oh, Lindy Lou. I want to send a kiss to you. But it's actually good having you, Lindy Lou. You should not be so much a stranger. And well, folks, this was very extended stay YouTube space. So I may see you tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be kind of like a whole history show. If I don't, I'll be asleep. So Jewel, thank you. Innate, thank you. And everyone else, thank you. Have a good night.
If you know somebody who drive a truck, I bet you he done had a relationship with a lot lizard. All these truck drivers love these lot lizards. I promise. Lot lizard, come on baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard, put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard, call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk. And she at the truck stop, walking with her butt out, and she got her stomach out, and she only come out when the sun out. She's a lot lizard. She's a lot lizard. He can be your boyfriend, cousin, husband, daddy, brother. It don't even matter if he driving trucks all around the country and he making money. I bet you he fuck a lot lizard. Come on, baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard, put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard, call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Lot lizard, twerk, twerk.